Yo, what is up, everyone? It is Thursday. It's finally time to stream again. Holy crap, that was a long week. That was a long freaking week for some reason. I don't know why. But it is what it is, and now it's time to get some streaming in. Hopefully 4 days this week instead of 3. My voice was just absolutely shot after that insane Mega Man grind on Saturday. I still can't believe I got through that. Still can't believe it. That was insane. I wonder how long this is going to take. I'm willing to play it all day, though, to get through it. You guys know how I get a little bit obsessive sometimes. But anyways, who's here today? Thank you, Plabu, for the 15 freaking months already. Holy crap. I don't know how that's already happened, but I don't get it. 15 months. Have I really known you that long? I guess so. Doesn't seem like it, but it's true. And thank you, Old Man Markle, also for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months. It's my favorite channel. It's always entertaining, dude. That makes me feel really good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Plabu. Thank you so much, Old Man Markle, for you guys resubs. I appreciate it. And also welcome into Coffee, Plabu, Raven, Everscream, Pete, Fox Molder, Uncle Muscles, Ducking. Who else is here? Who is here? Goten, Coyote, Smart and Tart, Ellie. Oh, Ellie, we're here because of you. This is why we're here. I've been wanting to play this. You pushed me over the top. You're like, Mixer, you got to do a sword-only run of Conquest of Crystal Palace. I was like, okay, let's do it. That means we can't use the dog or any of the store-bought weapons and stuff. So it might be hard. It might be rather difficult, but that's okay. I like this kind of stuff. Celestial, welcome in. Kane, what's going on? Pookums, welcome. JWK, welcome in. Wolfmaster, what's up, buddy? Monica, nice to see you. So many people already here. This is why I like being here, because you guys are freaking awesome. Lightning Edge, welcome in. Leader B, welcome in. Surreal, what's going on? Mr. Pill, what's up? How are you guys doing today? Rydia, welcome in. It is a good Thursday. Chris, welcome in. Bubsy just hit 50. I saw it. I wasn't going to say anything, but it did. Chris, what's going on? Backlog, welcome in. We are just about ready to get started. Hope you guys are doing awesome today. Skypacer, what's up, dude? Two-Tone, welcome in. I've heard a lot of good things about this as well. I've seen it played all the way through, Wolf, so I've seen what it looks like the bosses. So, we're going to try and do it sword only for a first playthrough. I think it's going to be extremely hard, but I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to go. Wolf, this is your kind of game, too. It's not all that long. I think it could probably be done deathless, but I don't know about sword only deathless. I don't know about that stuff, but we're going to see if we can beat it today. Let's get started. Let's get going. Alright, the crystals are glowing. What is this, the Dragon Balls? Is that what this is based off? No, of course not. Course not. Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How's it going today? We are just starting. Hello, Farron. I'm Zap, your guardian dog. I bet that wasn't his name in the Japanese version. Now I can reveal the truth. I was once a keeper of the Crystal Palace. You were a prince in this mighty kingdom. Many years ago, Xeris of something Plateau, Infernal Plateau or something, I couldn't read it, conquered the Crystal Palace, crowned himself king. You were just a baby then. This is an American release game, actually, Celestial. I'm just using Japanese box art because it looks a lot better. Before I escape, I sealed the crystal powers. Time has come to take these crystals and bring back our kingdom. For now, take only one crystal. Life Crystal increases your health. Flight Crystal increases jumping skill. Alright, we saw that one. Spirit Crystal increases your weaponry. Oh, we're not using weaponry. We're not using that. How about this jumping higher? That sounds useful. Permanently being able to jump better sounds like it's a winner. We can't use any weapon upgrades and stuff, so forget that. Forget that! It's melee only. What's wrong with the North American box art? Too Americanized. I like the Japanese style, which is as the game should be. No backseat concealed weapons. I got none. I got a sword, see? This is all we're using. You can use the dog too, but we're not using the dog. It ain't happening. No dog, even though it's a really cool feature of a game like this old. Spirit Buddy, what's going on? This is an American release game. I'm just using a different box art. Lightning, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, it's a way of the sword only. No special weapons, none of that stuff. Gamer Nix, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, Bubsy's supposed to be a pretty rough game. That's what I've seen Bubsy played through, but not enough for me to remember anything about it. It's going to be harsh when we get to Bubsy. It's going to be a bit nasty. Oh, that's a good start. We got birds beating me up, and we're just starting the game, and there's already birds hurting me. That's great. That's wonderful. Would you expect any less at this point? No, we do need money. Money you can buy, like, hit points and stuff back. We won't be buying any weapons. Alright, I gotta get... Dude, the controls in this are gonna take some getting used to, for sure. See, when you're jumping... Immediately when you swing, he goes right back down. That's going to be a problem. The American box art looks better. No, it does not. It looks awful, Neff. It's awful. That's not how it was intended to be. I'm using what was intended. Not the half-assed attempt to appease Westerners. That ain't working. Neff, what's going on, man? Goober, what's up, man? Fang, welcome in. I didn't like the American box art. Besides, it was brought to my attention there was better box art. That's why I'm using the Japanese one. Look, it actually looks like the characters in the game, you know? But the US box art's not terrible. It shows like a monster or something. I like this box art better. That's what we're going with. I despise Bubsy as kids, so disappointing Friday night rental. I rented it too, dude. It was not good. That's my only experience with Bubsy, but I was like 13 then, so I'm willing to do a full playthrough. People have requested it, so why not? This does not have turbo, by the way. You have to hit the button every time you want to swing your swords. Alright, well that's not... I'm almost dead already. Holy freaking crap. It's gonna be a long day, I get the feeling. Is this stream Wind Waker, or is it Link to the Past? It's definitely Link to the Past. Definitely, Surreal. You know how I feel about 3D stuff. Alright, so I guess we better watch out for the boulders. I gotta get used to the controls for one thing. We're gonna need money, because there's this girl that looks like Chun-Li that sells money, that sells items, and you can get health back and all kinds of stuff like that. So that's what we're gonna need. Can't go that way. American box art is badass. Too westernized for me. Too westernized. No thanks. I like things as they were supposed to be. Alright, we found Chun-Li. Her name's Kim, actually. Alright, what are we gonna buy? Alright, herbs restore some of your life power. I have seen this game played. I've never actually played it myself, though. K-Fight, you like this game? I'm not surprised. This is my first time to actually play it, even though I've seen other people play it. K-Fight, how you doing today? Welcome in. Does Mixer win this game by 5 o'clock Eastern? Oh my god, that seems kind of fast, Goten. Remember, it's sword only. This is sword only. The main character looks like me, Celestial. That's good. I'm actually a samurai warrior. That'll work. Yeah, Ellie just recently got done playing this. And it took me a year to get this game on Sean's stream. Well, you didn't have to wait too long here. This was recommended to me just the other day. So here we are. Oh, we can't use that. That's a weapon. If you buy the dog whistle, you can use the up button for something great. Oh, we can't use the dog. QNN news report. You want to hear it? Yeah, sure, I'll hear it. Oh, she put glasses on. Now you're a news anchor. Okay, I gotcha. No Life, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going today, man? I bet you've played this. Conquest of the Crystal Palace. It's going to be something. Mixer will easily beat this by 5. I don't know about that, dude. This got picked over Castle Quest. It did. It absolutely did. It did. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you got a new PB on Qbert. That Cuber getting to 9-4 in that looks about impossible. If anybody can do that, I'm sure you can do it. Right? You got a nice PB. It is what it is with that kind of game, right? It's just going to be a grind. No, we're not using the dog whistle. It's not happening. That's an extra added power-up. I know it's part of the charm of the game. I've seen it played. But that makes it more, that makes it easier, and we don't want it to be easier, right? You think this game's better than Castlevania? We'll see. We'll see, K-Fight! I will have a strong opinion on it when we finish it one way or the other. Good. No life if you played this. Sorry, but the dog is kind of useless in-game. Okay. Okay, better than Castlevania. That's not possible. We'll see. It might be. This game isn't that bad. Just the last level got a bit mazy. Mazy, that's right. You know what? And I don't remember how to get through it because I've seen it played through. It's okay. I got paper and pencil ready. We'll figure out the maze. Pixel Crash Gaming, what's up, buddy? I love this game. First thing quested on the NES. Good. That's what I want to hear. Even though I've already seen like most of this game played through, but that's quite all right. That's why we're doing sword only. We're making it harder. Here it is. A new development has emerged in the kidnapping case. Crystal Princess. Sources say it's been taken to the realm of the Guardian by one of the evil King Zera's henchmen. Mount Crystal News Bureau reporting. That's the news. Have a nice day. All right, thank you for that. QNN. Look, it's a play on CNN. Never would have seen that coming. This potion will extend my life power. 5,000. I can't afford it. No. Great. All right, well, what can I buy? An extra life. How much is that? I can't afford that either. Your prices suck! Super Herbs restore all your life power. Okay, how much is that? That's kind of expensive. Well, can I buy something cheaper? How about this? I'll take that. Alright, I'll buy that again to get all my hit points back. Alright, that's all I wanted. Alright, we're not buying any weapons. No weapons! Jukebox, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Breeze, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today? Cruddas, what's up? So many people are already here, and I'm already falling behind. Holy crap. What was that, Coffee? I was being friendly to a part-time student this week and offered her the second desk in my office. Turned out she was vegan. The exact opposite of me, made for interesting conversations. I don't see how people are vegan. I mean, I eat really healthy, but I don't see how people are vegans. I just don't get it. I would not live too long if all I had to eat was nothing but vegetables. I like a little meat and stuff here and there. Mixer Stop Extra Challenge on first runs is bad for your health. I can do it, Jukebox. I can do it. What am I missing? The prices are way too high. What is this, real life? What is this? If you tell her no too much, she kicks you out, and that's funny. I'll have to do that next time. I'll have to do the choose the fire order at the beginning of the game, or else you have the hit point up, power up, or jump power up. I got the jump power up. That sounded useful. It's crazy enough to do it on the first go. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. I bet we can. I know it's going to be hard, though. I know it's going to be difficult. I like the controls already. All right, these ledges go. Ah! I knew it, dude! I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. I was like, gee, are these ledges gonna fall down? Well, yes, they do. Okay. They do. Okay, so now we know that. Now we know that! Alright, well, it went deathless. Not like we're ever gonna do deathless on this anyway. Not like that was ever a thing, but there's our first death. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Alright, see, we don't have any special weapons to work with. We have a melee attack with a katana. That's all we've got to work with. It's not much. It's not much, but it is what it is. Have I played Mega Man Eternal games yet? No, I haven't. Are those fan-made games, Fox? Is that, I don't think I've heard of those. Oh, yeah, the ledges fall. A big shock, right? The ledges fall. You piece of crap! There's gonna be knockback. There's going to be knockback. All right, fine. What are we gonna get? A game over on level 1? I bet it's a lot easier with the weapons. That's kind of why we're not using them. Ooh, I can defend myself like that. Nice. All right, I got to get used to these. See, when he's jumping, he immediately goes back down when you swing the sword, which kind of makes sense, but that's going to take getting used to. See, I missed the guy right there because of the timing. Mega Man 1 Internal 2 are fan-made games pretty well, too. I might already have them on my list, but in case I don't, message me or something off stream. Fox, Mega Man Eternal, and I'll go download them, and we'll play them sometime. Pixel Crash, thank you for the OG Quest bits. I appreciate it. What other, games did this company make? That's what I want to know now, because this looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, I've seen this game played before. This is my first time to actually play it. Goddamn, dude. Wow. All right. Game over on World 1. All right. Not very good. Let's try that again. Let's try again. At least they'd let me keep my money. All right, so maybe I can buy the hit point upgrade or something. Already dead. That's not good. Maybe I won't be able to do this today. No, we're doing it today. We're doing it today. It might be a long grind, but we're going to do it. You know what? I've actually seen more of this game than anything else is people fighting the last boss because it's so dang hard. That looks insane. And it doesn't look like it's built to be done with sword only. It looks like it's built to be done with weapons, which is going to be a bit of a problem since we just have a melee weapon. Quit spoiling, Cruddas! I didn't know that! You're spoiling stuff. I'm gonna time you out. Quest said Tactics Ogre. Ogre Battle, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Vagrant Story. Okay, so good stuff. You know what, now that I think about it, the Ogre Battle was Quest. Because I've got that on my Super Nintendo. Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is outstanding. Pretty much an unknown game for the most part, too. But it's really good. You like tactical RPGs? That might be for you. Mixer, would you sign my petition to make Alpha an anime series? No, I will take your petition and throw it in the garbage can, though. Is that acceptable? Yes, it is. Don't answer. Don't answer any more than that, Spirit Buddy. That's a garbage idea, and you know it. Okay, I'll buy that. All right, now I can afford, like, the extra life or whatever. That's not it. That's not it. We're not using the dog. I didn't want to do that, dude! I know what you're going to tell me. I can read the news. JPaz, Vanilla, welcome in. Agshim, what's going on? Nutsy on and playing something new to me. A lot of people have never seen this game before. I didn't even know it existed until this year. It's a typical platformer. It's kind of like Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, those types of games. I will buy this, yes. All right, that made my hit point bar longer. I hope that's permanent, by the way. I hope I don't lose it if I die. Otherwise, we're going to lose it real quick. All right, I'll buy this. All right, I'm going to try and buy something too expensive. See if she gets mad at me. Cost us $4,000, I'll take it. Sorry, you don't have enough money. I said I want that. You don't have enough money! Oh, she's mad. Quit bugging me! I got kicked out of the store. Good. That's like the time I got kicked out of Hooters when I was like 17 years old. That happened as well, but not due to my fault. My stupid friend got us kicked out. That's a true story. Yeah, I did, Kane. That's what I was trying to do. No money! That's right, J-Pads! I wish she'd actually said that. That would have been God! Okay, we gotta do better. We gotta do better than that. I suck right now. I absolutely suck. I gotta do better. Gotta do good. This is already a hard game. And you know what? I'm not used to these controls at all. This game is so good, y'all. Top 10 NES game, just one spot below Guardian Legend. That's high praise, because I love Guardian Legend. Oh, I tricked that guy into dying. Okay. We're good. We're good. Are we actually getting somewhere now? Maybe. There's bad knockback, as you can tell. When you get hit, you get knocked backwards. Gonna be a thing. What happened in Hooters? We were 17 years old. Me and my two friends were there. The place had just opened, basically. And my friend kept trying to order melons, really big melons. He kept telling the waitress he wanted melons. And the waitress was like, she was like, sir, we don't have melons here. And he was like, no, but I want melons. Can we get melons? And I was like, dude, you need to shut the hell up. You're going to get us in trouble. So he kept going on and on and on about it. Till finally, they came and asked us to leave. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, I just wanted melons. He was an idiot. He's like in jail now or something. So it was a big shock, right? He was a complete idiot. So that's what happened in Hooters. That had nothing to do with me getting kicked out. That was all him. And I haven't been back since. That was a long time ago. And the place is still there, too. So that's what happened. Not much to tell, right? I am not the friend, Neff. I would never have done something like that. My friend was a complete idiot. We were like 17 then, too. People are going to be immature. But that's what happened. Complete moron, that guy. And no, it was not a road trip, Kane. This was in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. The Hooters is still there. You can look it up. Dude, am I gonna freaking get killed? Now I got no hit points. Where's the next checkpoint? God damn, dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, you knew a guy like that, Uncle Muscles? That's that's not a good thing. That's not what you want to know. That's what happened. Nixer had poor eye discipline in Hooters and got kicked out. No, not me. No, I did get kicked out, but I didn't even do anything wrong. Probably not welcome to go back. And that was 23 years ago or longer. Neo 2000, what's up, man? Nice and cute baby, what's going on? Catch up with you guys. I'm falling behind. No, that's not what happened, Spirit Buddy, but that's not a bad thought, honestly. I wasn't playing those kind of games then, but good thought, either way. I like it. Dragon Supra, what's going on? JP, what's up, buddy? You want me to go there and find out? You want me to go see? That's probably not true, but you never know. You never know. It'd be funny if I walked in the door and they were like, oh, you're banned. That would be funny. I wouldn't be surprised either. And that friend of mine doesn't even live here anymore. He's in another state in jail, like I said. I'm pretty sure he's in jail. Which doesn't surprise me even a little bit, knowing that guy. Why was it? Were you banned from there? They told us we couldn't come back, so I'm assuming I got banned somehow. And that's fine. That's fine. It's not like the food there's that great. You don't go there for the food anyway, do you? No, you don't. Are we going to make it to a boss fight? Good. All right. How's this going to work? Okay, he's got a claw. All right. Can I get behind him? Okay, what's going to happen here? That doesn't look good. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay. All right. So, can I kill the guy at top or... All right, the guy at top's going to use a lightning attack. All right, I see how that works now. All right, so we got to get behind the guy's shield. I see how it's going to work. Oh, you're not hitting me. No. No! Good. Dude, I got to dodge that shit. That's got to stop. Okay, you can't hurt him when he's doing the lightning. Ooh, that was close. Got him! Okay. Now we gotta deal with this guy. 2-part boss fight, right? Ah! Dead in 2 hits! Alright, well there's level 1. Alright. Good start! Now I'm feeling better. Now I'm feeling better that we beat level 1. Alright, this is a good game. I really like this. There's the dog. Unfortunately, we can't use the dog. The dog looks really cool, but we can't use him. Alright, so what are my odds of beating this level with no lives left? Probably not very good. You know what? I've killed myself. This does have unlimited continues. It's got that. Thanks for the GG, guys. Is that the rhino from Spider-Man? It might have been. It kind of looked like it. It looked a little like it. I could work with that. I guess we need to be picking the money up so Chun-Li or whatever her name is can sell me good stuff, health and things like that, not weapons. We're not using any weapons except this. No store-bought weapons allowed. Katana or bust. Jill the shopkeeper is the final boss. She checks your credit. Her name's not Jill. It's Chun-Li. Or Kim or something. It's not a westernized name. I hate it when that happens. Like when they westernize everything. Oh, her name's not. That's not Chun-Li. That's not Asuka. That's actually Amanda. See, they tried to do that with Sailor Moon. They changed all their names for the American release. Oh, that's Serena or Jessica or somebody. I hate that shit. Just leave the names as they are. You know what? I don't have enough. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm gonna not survive. I've got no lives left. Just buy nothing. I'm gonna get killed here in a minute. Hey Ryan, what's going on, man? I saw you playing Castlevania this morning. Did you end up finishing it? I was like 5 in the morning. It was too early for me to get up, so I was like, oh, what? Can I kill this? What? Why am I being grabbed by stuff? Oh, I'm not dead. I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, well, that was weird. His name is Ryu, it's not Ryu, it's Michael. Screw that stuff. Westernize my games. That's bullshit. I like things as they were originally supposed to be. Don't give me some stupid Americanized name when that's not the correct name. Don't do that. A good friend that's Chinese and her English name is Connie. Her real name is nothing like that. That's exactly my point, JP. Exactly my point. I like things as the original designers had intended with this type of stuff. I'm not gonna buy anything. We'll keep getting money though, because I can buy something next run. Okay, now Chris, that's different. I don't know why they changed that. I don't get that, because in Japan, Trevor Belmont is called Ralph. I don't get it. I don't get it! That didn't change a thing! Can I jump over this? I can. Can I destroy these? No. Can I destroy that? Okay, how are we gonna do this? Like this? Like that. Okay, see? I know what to do. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, you can kill those. Alright, we got something. I don't know what we got. I didn't know you could kill those. Alright, good enough. Alright, so if you keep jumping, that can't grab you. Okay. At least put you back to the beginning. Yeah, that's worse than dying, practically. Trevor Belmont is greater than Ralph C. Belmondo. I can't argue with that, Wolf. Belmondo, indeed. Oh, look, the dog can't get me. Good. Am I doing damage? I am, okay. Okay, I have no idea how to fight this dude. Alright. Oh, he's got a sword too, okay. Who is this, Konami man? That's a look. Got him, alright. Well, we're making some progress. Probably not gonna get... Oh, I didn't mean to use the dog. I did not mean to use the dog. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill myself now because I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! See, the dog is gonna help me kill stuff, and I don't want him to help me kill stuff, so I'm gonna die on purpose here. So if you press up and A, it summons the dog. I'm gonna have to be careful not to do that again. Because it's a sword-only run. So you wanted spoilers on the big secret here? No spoilers! None! No spoilers! We'll figure it out. I like figuring it out. It's much more fun that way. Vanessa, what's going on? Welcome in. Megagak, what's up? J-Dog, what's up, buddy? Good to see all you guys. Hope you're having a good, what is today? Thursday. I'm not working, obviously. I should know what day it is by now. Yeah, we're not doing any spoilers. Spoilers just ruin the fun, am I right? Yes. That's the way it goes. Today, National Backseating Day. It is if you want to get banned. I mean, you could make it that, hoss bags, and then you could get banned if you really wanted to. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Yeah, we don't take kindly to backseating. I don't know why people want to do that so badly anyway. It just ruins fun for the streamer. I don't get it. Alright, should we buy something here? If I buy something, I'm just gonna die and lose it, right? Yeah, in the Mexican version, it was changed to something else too. I don't like changing it to just... I don't like it. Just leave the names alone in every game. I want to hear the news report, yes. Here it is. The keepers of Mount Crystal, Kendar and Kellex, have finally met their fiendish end. Their angry father vowed revenge. Those are the people we just killed, right? Realm of the Guardian News Bureau reporting that's the news. Have a nice day. Thank you very much for that. Alright, no, I don't want that. I want this. 6,000, I'll take it. Alright, the least you could have done was complimentarily fill my life up if I'm gonna buy stuff. Alright, I'll take that too. Alright, we're full health. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright. No, I'm not streaming on... I'm not having a Homer Simpson moment. No, sir, Spirit Buddy. Pinfold, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? How's Bar Girl feeling, J-Dog? She ready to get back to Mario 3 on Friday? That would be tomorrow. Look, I know what day it is. Alright, grabby hands are bad. They throw you in the hole. Alright, controls, or the jumping controls in this game are good. I just got to get used to them. No complaints about that. Okay, I killed this thing like... Alright, keep jumping. We'll be fine. Nice. Alright, see, I already know what to do on this level now. We're going to fight the dog guy right here. Alright, I think that's doing damage. Vermin, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? I know what this guy does now. Got him. And a cherry. What is this, Pac-Man? Okay, can I block? Is there a way to block that? I gotta be careful not to summon the dog again, too. Okay, how do I not get hit here? Alright, just keep going, maybe? No! Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, I did not lose a life there. We're fine, though. We're fine. This makes you go backwards. Actually, we're not fine. I can't block those arrows with my sword. Okay, I don't know how to kill these. Can I kill them now? Now I can kill them. Nice. Okay. Okay, I got a sword power-up. It's still using the sword. That's fine. It's not a store-bought weapon. We're good. Vermin, you're doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Eater, what's going on? Yeah, we can't use the dog, unfortunately. I know that's a big part of the game. I get it, but we can't do it. Because that would make it easier, and I don't want it to be easier. It's a challenge run on our first run. Eater, hope you're having a good day, man. Spade, what's up? Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, dude. Can't believe it's been that long, but it... what? Okay, I don't know how to get through this. You don't lose a life when you fall in a hole here. You just go back. It's gonna be a problem. Spade again. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Too damn kind. You're streaming again soon, right? Feels like you haven't streamed in for freaking forever. You're working too much. Less work, more streaming. How about that? That's how it's gonna work. Is this game even possible? Sword only, pinfold it might not be. So we're gonna find out. Oh crap! I can't jump, dude. Spade stream yesterday. Well, how did I miss that? I have no idea how I missed that. It must have been while I was working or something. Nice. It's possible. Sword only, just really tough. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die here. Wait for Mixer to play Jewel Master on hard difficulty. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I've got it on my list. I'm gonna die here. It's obvious we're not gonna make it. So it is possible sword only. That's good, because I've seen the last boss. That looks impossible sword only. The final boss. How are we going to deal with that? I don't know. There's a will, there's a way, I suppose. All right, just keep moving here. Okay. If these things grab you, what can you do? Like, what do you do now? All right, well, I got some money. They despawn? Yeah, they do despawn. All right, so there is a way through this. All right. I better not. I better not do that. All right, nice. Nice. If I get hit here, I'm gonna get knocked off. It's obvious. All right, nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing just fine. Now that I know how you can kill those things who are throwing me off the ledges, I know you can do that now. So that means progress is gonna keep happening. We just got some health back. All right, there's Chun-Li. She's gonna sell me stuff. In the Americanized version, her name's Jill or something. Wow, stupid. That's stupid. All right, you got a new news report for me? You got that? Or we're gonna buy 1-ups? What are we buying here? Hit points. Obviously. Maybe I should buy more lives since I'm dying from falling in holes more so than anything else. It's a platformer. That's the way you die. Be impressive, really lucky to beat the level 3 boss sword only, but it is possible. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. That's the samurai guy, right? I have seen the game played through. But, like, everyone I've ever seen uses weapons and stuff in this game, so that's why I kind of wanted not to. Okay, she not got a new news report for me. I'm turning on QNN or whatever. This game is a weird bit of censoring. The entire background in level 3 was reworked into something else. I hate censoring. I hate it. It's not good! It's not good. I'm buying a 1-up because we seem to have plenty of money. I found the boss is super weak. Sword myself does like 3 times the damage. Spells that might be me though. I like melee weapons in most games. I really do. I mean, sword only. I've done sword only Ninja Gaiden Deathless. I mean, surely we can do this, right? Surely, no, not. That means nothing at all. Nothing. I grew up with that game. Totally different. I mean, this is my first playthrough of this, so I might not be able to do this. Because it's not like I'm good at video games or anything, or being raided by Knight. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, Knight. I appreciate it. Ash, what's going on? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Chief, what's going on? How are you guys doing? Knight, what are you working on, buddy? What are you playing today? You were playing Lester the Unlikely, am I right? That's what you were working on. Lester the Unlikely. Throg, what's going on? Welcome in. Ash, you were playing Elder Scrolls Online the other day. I saw a good bit of that. I saw that. I like watching those kind of games more than playing them. I know I'm kind of weird like that, but I like watching like those modern type RPGs. I play JRPGs, but I like watching the more modern ones. Kind of that way so I don't have to play them myself. I prefer watching. Oh, Van Plank, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Kame, what's up? It's been a while. Nice to see you, dude. It has been a while. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. Beardman, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good day. And Learjack, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. This is Conquest of the Crystal Palace. First playthrough. We're doing sword only. Lester the Unlikely still. Okay, Knight, I got you. How far have you made it? I've done that one as well. I've done that one. George W. Bush, George WTF Bush, welcome in. Nice play on words there. Nice to have you here, buddy. Thank you for the follow. How far have you made it, Knight, into Lester the Unlikely? Because it's a hard game. It's hard. It's got limited continues in a game that probably shouldn't have them, but it is what it is, right? And thank you, Wolfmaster, for the gift sub to Ash. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it, buddy. That's way too kind. I don't deserve it, but thank you, dude. And, Wolf, like I said, though, dude, you never have to do that, man. But thank you so much. Ash, enjoy the kindly gift sub from our nice pal Wolf that you already know. Needs no introduction. Scarab, welcome in. I'm doing good. We're playing Conquest of the Crystal Palace. This is a good game. I am enjoying... Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is... Okay, well, how am I going to win this with a sword only? Okay, so I can his hands. Okay, how do I know this wind attack move is going to happen? Can I hit him from behind? I might be in trouble here. I might be in a little bit of trouble. I can't hit him from behind. Okay, we're fine. Suki Zero, welcome in. How you doing today? Lord Malachite, what's going on? How you doing? I don't know about a fan-made Simon Quest remake playthrough. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be on my list. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. Hopefully it's not too cryptic. I haven't beaten the original Simon's Quest before. That was a long time ago, though. Alright, this is going to be... Man, this is going to be a hard fight, isn't it? Okay, he can destroy the ledges. That kind of blocks shots. Okay, so should I fight more defensively? Okay, so if you stay up front, you're not going to get hit by the wind. You dodge those fireballs if the ledges aren't blocking them. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I had to expect that was going to happen. Okay, so we kind of learned a little bit about that fight, I hope. All right, let's try again. Scarab, I hope you're having a good day. Same with you, Zuki Zero. Hope you guys are doing good. I like the original Simon's Quest 2 vanilla. I just wish it had been less cryptic and more, I don't know, more in-game clues. I think that would have been nice. And maybe an auto map type thing. I think that would have been good. The game itself is fun. It's just wondering what the hell you're supposed to do. That's my only problem with that game. Alright, so his helmet flat, no. How do you dodge these fireballs, man? Holy shit. Oh, that was my fault. That was complete. Oh my god, this is going to be a tough fight to win. Alright, so... Can I duck under that? No! Okay, this is where sword only is really hurting me. This is... You don't want sword only here! I see that now! Okay, run. Alright, the ledges will block the shots. Alright, run. He's going to use the wind thing or that. Nice. Knife. God damn. Sorrel, you just had to go there. You couldn't resist, could you? I wasn't going to say anything, but that is what it looks like. I agree. I agree. Villagers aren't useless, and it has a map. Okay, well, that seems like a worthy playthrough then, for sure. I did download it. We can play it sometime. Should be a good time. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. How can I do better than this? This is a difficult fight. This is going to be tough. Okay, did not dodge anything. Did not dodge anything. How do you dodge that? Yeah, the fireballs look kind of Mario-ish. You're not wrong. All I can do is run. Okay, how do I, like, not get hit by that? There's gotta be a way to avoid it. There's, like, no opportunity to attack in this fight. That's what the problem is. I'm pressing the jump button and there's nothing happening. I'm gonna get hit here because there's no ledges to block the shots. Alright, just gotta stay in front of him. That's... Nope. Nope! Missed him. Okay. Alright, we're good. Not good. And I'm gonna die. Dude, this is insane. This is insane! Run! Oh god, I'm in trouble. Okay, nice. Am I winning? How many hits? It's turning green. Okay. Alright, I need ledges to, like, block shots. Hell. Alright, that's fine. This is a tough fight. At least there's no time limit. Can I hit him from here? Oh, run! Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I have 1 hit point in a dream. I still have 1 hit point! Dude, I'm still fighting. I'm scared to attack him now. I'm gonna get hit. Ah! I'm still going! It's not over! How is he not dead, dude? Yes! 1 hit point in a dream! This is why I wanted sword only. It makes things way more interesting, am I right? So that probably is an easy fight if you use like a ranged weapon or something. Holy crap, good fight, good fight! Alright, I wish I could use the dog, but we can't do that. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Wow, this game's great. I am enjoying this game. What is this, Contra? This is like Contra. It's the aliens lair in Contra. Yes, you can give me the spoiler now, K-Fight. All good. Soldier X, welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Was too close for comfort. 1 hit point in a dream. I love it. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Chaucer, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Let me catch up. I'm falling behind here. Omega Mac, what's up, dude? Jay Cox, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. We're getting there. We're making some progress. We're getting there. It wasn't Man That Killed the Beast. It was Constipation. Looked kind of like it. Looked kind of like it. That wasn't like a lucky run, that felt like. I survived with 1 hit point like forever. I don't know how that happened. Alright, what is that item? Oh, that's a ranged weapon. We can't use that, right? Nope, can't use that. Alright, what is that? A barfing alien or something? Yep. Okay, spikes on the ceiling hurt me. I just noticed that. Level 2 is an optional boss where you save the kidnapped Crystal Palace princess from an evil god only on that level. That was the spoiler, so I missed a boss fight. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Great. Well, now I'll have to play through it again sometime and go see that. There's an optional boss fight? Great. Translation is weird, but in Japan this is called literally hell. Yeah, see, unfortunately, there's some of that censorship stuff I can't stand. I didn't even know things were being censored when I was a kid, but there was a lot of it going on. I mean, an enormous amount. And that's unfortunate. Even games like the Final Fantasy games had a lot of censorship. I don't mind. This level's not so bad so far. Okay, so I'm probably dead if I fall off there. Oh, watch out for those knockbacks, dude. That's going to be terrible. That is going to be really bad. Okay. The spikes. Watch out. There are spikes there. There are spikes there. I don't mind this level so far. Oh, there she is. Okay, what are we going to buy? Some hit point? I don't have much to work with here. This is my last life, so I should probably just, like... I mean, we're probably not going to kill the boss if we make it that far on this run. Let me... See, look at all these weapons we can't use. You'll need it to defeat the fire demon? That doesn't sound good. I guess we're not getting it. Yes, I want to hear the news. Adopt, what's going on? Welcome in. Jorgel, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Remember them censoring Robin Williams' middle finger and Mrs. Doubtfire? That's so silly, isn't it, Coyote? That's so silly. 3 holes, 1 heart. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, the Final Fantasy 1 did have those censors, the instant death moves. I do remember reading about that a long time ago. I was like, why? They didn't like rub and XXXX. It looked like you were casting a pornography spell or something. That was the actual name of the spell in Final Fantasy 1. In the American version, it was that. Ridiculous. I know. Thrash and Crash, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. That's what it looked like, Goobs. I'm not wrong. It's all X's. Big Dave, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a nice Thursday as well. Working through Conquest Crystal Palace. Sword only. It's going pretty good. Going pretty well. Large storm systems heading this way. Ogres will fall from the sky and acid rain is expected in some areas. Lair of Hungry Ghost News Bureau reporting that's news. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. All right, moving on. I'm not going to buy anything else. I've got no lives left. It'd be a waste of money, I think. We do need to see the level, though. We're getting some practice on this level. What's this, a leap of faith? Okay, well, I survived. Another leap of faith. Don't land in a hole. Okay. You censor all the stuff from Final Fantasy 1, but keep Nuke. Yeah, that's actually supposed to be Flare or Meltdown, right? Space Kitty. It's not actually Nuke. But they did leave it at that, which is the most powerful spell in the game. But I think it was supposed to be Flare or something else. I'm not sure what the official name for that spell is supposed to be. Everything got censored. Can't have kids seeing questionable content. None of that would have bothered me back in the day, but maybe some kids that would have. I don't know. I mean, I played Mortal Kombat when I was like 12. My dad let me. We had no problem. Oh, I was about to say, is that another leap of faith? I just jumped off. Looks like Holy Diver in the background. I feel right at home, J-Dog. Right at home. It's like the last level of Holy Diver. The Hallway of Faces, right? Love it. Who's played Holy Diver? That's such a great game. That's one of my favorite NES games. Can't jump on that. Okay. Rydia loves Holy Diver. I don't even need to ask. Okay, how are you supposed to do this? We don't have a ranged weapon. There's nothing I can do here. Can I even jump that far? I think I can. Okay, I was about to say. Wolfmaster's going to play some Holy Diver. It's only a matter of time. Nice jump. Nice jump right there. I was trying not to hit the spikes. Oh well. Oh well, it was a good run. All right, back to the beginning of that level. I do keep on my money, though, so we might be able to buy an extra life or something. All right, so this level's not that bad up to that point. I don't know how much further to go, but we're doing okay. Holy Diver's no Kid Cool. You got that right, man. Kid Cool's a pile of crap. Holy Diver's actually good, so I actually agree with you, Neff. Thanks for bringing that up. Holy Diver is actually a good game, whereas Kid Cool just controls like complete garbage. Just almost uncontrollable, that terrible, awful game. With a stupid character on top of that. I don't have good things to say about Kid Cool. That's alright, though. We're good. I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Riddy. I couldn't help it. You made it to 6-2 in Ninja Gaiden the other day. That was great work. That was yesterday, right? And don't try not to be salty, but everybody gets extremely salty at 6-2. It's okay. I gave up there when I was a kid. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't need any more of this. I beat Ninja Gaiden. I made it to 6-2. And then I'd play it through a lot as a kid. I'd get there, turn the game off. So there was no reason to continue, because the chance of beating that level was about 1,000,000,000 to 1. But that was a come back and get revenge on it when you're an adult kind of game. Holy Diver, you've been down too long in the Midnight Sea. Yeah, of course, we know the song. That's what it was based on, but once again, American censorship prevented it from even being released here. I think it had too much questionable content. I remember watching violent movies as a kid, just loving them. I watched RoboCop when I was 8, and it was great. I watched it about that age too, vanilla. What'd you think about the guy just melting? That happened in RoboCop. That was shocking to see as a kid, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, holy crap, that really happened? You wouldn't expect RoboCop to have been that violent, but my goodness. It's insane. Kid Cool's actually pretty good if you adjust the mechanics. And even with the mechanics, I would have hated it. It's one of those too hard to control games for the sake of being hard to control. I don't get it. I don't get it. It didn't have to be that way. I would buy some stuff now. I do have money. Okay, we can't buy. No, I think I've already heard the news. Yes, I've already seen this. You're telling me about the cloudy with a chance of ogres or whatever. Let's move on. Where's the hit points thing? That's all I want to buy. I don't want to buy any of this other stuff. That's what I want. 6,000. She raises the prices. That's great. 1-Up's would be a good choice as well. But we're gonna buy this. Buy some herbs. Yeah, the Goober, that too. I mean, RoboCop was a really violent movie for its time. Extremely. Was it even rated R? I mean, the rating system for movies back in the day was much more lenient than it is today. I wouldn't be surprised if it was PG-13. Even The Goonies was rated PG back in the day, and by today's standards, that'd almost be rated R, the way they like baby kids today. Spell XXXX was originally called Kill. Okay, so they changed it from Kill to pornography. That wasn't much of a change, was it? Ed 209 gave me nightmares as a kid. That scene was insane, where the Ed 209 just kills that guy in the office. That was crazy. They just went above and beyond with that movie on violence. She realized there's an increase in demand. She's just a smart businesswoman. I can't argue with that. But I'm trying to do a quest here. She could probably help me out a little bit more. I mean, she is in the middle of this like aliens lair hell place. You could help me out a little bit. RoboCop was R, okay. It was a good movie, though. I do remember it. And I was allowed to watch stuff like that when I was a kid. My parents thought I was mature enough to handle it, and I was. I didn't run around and start shooting people, or I played Mortal Kombat. I didn't rip people's heads off and hold their heads high with their spine hanging out. I didn't do that as a kid. And there was a lot of like stink back in the day, but God, are you kidding me, dude? Yep, that's the way it goes. All right. Guess what we do there? We get good. We get good. All right, kill this. Money just fell down the hole. All right, let's wait for a better opportunity. That was me being impatient. That's better. Okay, and I made the jump too. Alright, so it's going to be like an enemy rush for... Alright. Alright, am I supposed to kill that brain thing? Enemies just respawn endlessly until that brain thing dies? That's what it looks like what's going on here. Turbo would be really nice about now, but I'm not using a turbo controller. Yeah, I bet we have to kill this brain thing. Alright, did I get him? Looks like I got him. Or it's gonna... Oh, okay, that wasn't even the boss. Alright. That's fine, that wasn't... Or maybe that was the boss. That was the boss? That's it? That's it! Okay, well that boss was like a billion times easier than that samurai guy. I did not expect that to happen, okay. Wow. Little bit crazy balance right there. We have a stupidly easy boss following up a really hard one. Okay, not what I expected, but here we are. Mine was Raiders of the Lost Ark. We snuck in after watching another movie, and we came in just as the faces started to melt. I screamed and ran out of the theater. Oh my God, that scene. Yeah, that scared me as a kid, not gonna lie, when they find the Ark. And all the guys get melted. What a scene that was. Holy crap. And then you have Indiana Jones 2, Temple of Doom, where the guy's pulling people's hearts out of their chest like Kano style for Mortal Kombat. That's going on in the movie. I wonder if that's where the inspiration Oh, I've seen this level before. I've seen this level played. This is a hard level. Alright, these armor suits, I think they're in the manual. It said something about invulnerability. So it would probably be a good idea to pick that stuff up. But this is like Gradius. This is giving me terrible PTSD. This is Gradius if there ever was. Oh, look, you're in the middle of the lava. Okay, and you're selling stuff. Great spot for a shop. I'm buying nothing. I don't have full lives. That Transformers 86, hard of the way the Autobots died at the start of the movie, that and Optimus Prime dying was insane. I remember seeing that as well. That was nuts. I'm surprised they left that in the movie, honestly, because that's translated. But they left that in. Okay, can I not hit the... Wow, this is... This is reminding me a lot of Gradius. Those fire levels, with like the solar flare thing that goes over like that. I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh, I did not know that was gonna fall. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna collapse. Okay. Good enough. Nothing wrong with the cute lady offering stores in well, I don't know about that. It's a questionable place. That's not Jill, that's Kim. I will not accept Americanized nonsense, Gamer Nix. I refuse. That's Americanized. It's trying to appease the audience that wasn't intended for this game. All right, how do you do something there? If I jumped, I would have hit the ceiling. All right, well, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. This game over scene's dark. Look at that. That's like, have you guys ever played Arcade Ninja Gaiden? When the game is over, Ryu is strapped down and there's a bunch of aliens watching as a saw blade is lowered into his chest in the actual American arcade version of it. And if you don't hit continue fast enough, the screen turns red and he screams. It's insane. As a kid, that was horrifying to look at. I couldn't believe it. Go look that up on YouTube. Ninja Gaiden arcade game over screen. It's nuts. I can't believe that was not censored out. See, some stuff got through the censors. Not everything, but some stuff. This armor is still working, I think. It's more surprising Transformers were allowed to swear in the 80s movie. I don't remember them swearing. Of course, I haven't seen it in forever. I didn't know they even did. And now I'm gonna have to watch it again. Arcade Final Fight, yeah, that had the dynamite in front of Guy, Cody, or Hagar, whoever you're playing as. That was pretty dark as well. Okay, I want my news report. Give me my CNN, QNN, or whatever you're talking about here. Yes, I want to hear it. What are you gonna tell me? Here it is. A large fire at the Gateway of Flame will continue indefinitely. Take your fuego with you if you plan to go out. Gateway of Flame News Bureau reporting. That's the news. Have a nice day. Okay, so she said something about you'll need this to beat the fire demon. Well, guess what? I'm not getting it. We'll figure it out without it. If it's even possible. Yeah, that one, Go10, that one. I saw that as a kid. I was blown away. That was insane. Total insanity. The stream is not dark, Kane. We're talking truth here. Talking truth. If it's too dark for you, maybe you can go watch some Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something. Maybe that'd be more your speed. Bizarro Foxy, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How's it going today? Same for you, Hero. What's up? Diva, what's up? Good to see all you guys. I feel like we're making pretty good progress here. It's sword only run, first playthrough. No dog, no store-bought range weapons, none of that silly stuff. Katana or bust. It's like playing Ninja Gaiden with the sword only. It's more fun. Let's put it that way. I've done sword only in all the Ninja Gaiden games. They're freaking awesome. I should have picked that up. Didn't know it was going to drop. How's it going today? Diva, are we getting sushi? Are we getting sushi, ma'am? Tell me you are. It's Thursday, you have to be. Are you serious? I was... I should have seen that coming. I should have seen it. Heavy Metal was good, great tunes, animation, of course, John Candy voiceover. There was a lot of good stuff back in the 80s, was there not? Wonderful stuff. 80s was a good time to be alive, besides the censorship, obviously. I think the censorship got worse in the 90s, actually. Because, see, they didn't censor that Transformers movie hardly at all that everyone saw in the 80s. Where Optimus Prime died. That one. Okay, I'm getting the armor this time. Alright, so you kind of need it to make it through here. How would you do it without the armor? What are you going to ask for next? An armorless run? I don't think that's doable. Watch out for that knockback. Okay, dropping armor would be great. No armor. Okay. What is that, a hedgehog? Oh, I see how you go. Oh, ow, okay. That looked kind of painful. Alright, what do you moved over here. Alright, do you have anything new for me? The nuker, can't use that. Double death, can't use that. You'll need it to defeat the fire demon. We'll see about that. Jumping skills, alright. Fire scroll, well, can't use that. Can't use the dog. Can't use anything! You're offering me things I can't use, lady. I can use a 1-up. I guess I'll get some hit points back. That's kind of expensive, though. I don't know how long the level is. Okay, we can't use anything else. Moving on. Alright, keep going. Keep on going. Can I kill these hedgehog-looking things? I can, okay. I got an apple. Alright, so those aren't hard. I think I can get that. Oh, now you drop something I don't need. Armor! Yes, sir! I think, Vance, what's up, man? Welcome in. I actually think censorship is worse now. If you look at kids' cartoons, they aren't able to tell as many kinds of stories as one could back in the 80s. Now, that's a good point. Kids' cartoons today are pathetic looking. Absolutely pathetic. Everything's very childish and just happy. Unicorns and rainbows and smiley faces everywhere. It's none of this Voltron and Batman stuff. Thundercats, Silverhawks, all that's... That was very lucky. Look where I ended up. Look where I ended up. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Okay, well, it was going good. Now this fire golem thing's killing me. Here nope. Not getting me with that. Okay. All right, we got some money. Can I make that? I can. Okay, what the hell was I supposed to do with that? I hope we're near the boss. Maybe that was the boss. I don't know. Didn't get a chance to see anything. Alright, there's Mr. Eyeball from Zelda. Dude! What do you do there? That looks impossible! impossible! Oh, you know what you do there? You bring a weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm all the way... How am I back on this level again? Did it put me back a full level? Okay, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god, how are we gonna win that fight? Holy crap, that looked bad. That did not look fun. I legit have no idea what to do with that. I saw what I was supposed to attack. I saw the brain thing. But how are we gonna even survive long enough to do any damage? That is insane. Alright, I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything! Moving on. Him and Peter Cutler. Yes, Go 10. Oh my gosh. Oh, those guys. I miss those days. Yeah, kids' cartoons today are pathetic. What are they watching? We Bare Bears and like baby stuff like that on Cartoon Network. I don't know what's on Nickelodeon these days. I haven't a clue about that either. All I know is I grew up watching Voltron and Silverhawks and all kinds of awesome stuff like that. I would have hated all this garbage they're showing on from today's kids. I would have absolutely hated it. It's so childish. My 6-year-old self would have been like, give me more Thundercats! Put Voltron on, Batman, anything but this freaking childish nonsense. Alright, do these guys... Alright, that's gonna drop nothing, okay. It dropped health last time. Batman the Animated Series was absolutely awesome. I love that series. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. No, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm buying nothing. We're gonna save our money. B-Swords are better than the OG Transformers? I'm not sure if I saw a whole lot of B-Swords back in the day. Does not ring a bell, honestly. I might have seen it and just don't remember what it is. That was a long time ago. You guys are making me want to watch some of this old stuff again just by bringing it up. Why are you not dropping health, red hedgehog thing? Armor just fell. That's nice. Give me back old cartoons with stereotype gags and actual humor. There's no more humor today. Everything's garbage. Kind of like my play. Garbage. What's her name again? That is Chun-Li. Absolutely, or Kim. It's not the Americanized name. It's anything but that. Jill. Good lord. This level's hard. This level's kind of hard. I completely botched that. That was my fault. That was my fault. We're good. I'll be the first to blame myself if I make a bad jump. Alright, I need you to drop armor so I can actually make it through this part. No armor. Don't need armor. Don't need anything, so I didn't even get hit. I think we need armor, I'm pretty sure now. Alright. I don't know how you're supposed to make that jump. We'll get there. We'll get there, it's all good. This level is offering significant resistance, that's for sure. All good though, it looks like we've got it's got unlimited continues, it's fair. It's fair, they're giving me an opportunity to get good here, basically. Where's some armor? Batman Returns, yeah, with Danny DeVito as the Penguin. That was a really dark and, like, very violent movie as well. And then Batman moved into another direction after that, and they had Mr. Freeze, you know, with Arnold and all that, and then it wasn't so serious anymore. They got away from the dark tone, I guess, to lighten the mood for the kiddies, I suppose. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad right there. You know what? I'm gonna die on purpose. That's too early in the level to die. This level's hard, dude. This level's tough. Q-Dog, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Thursday. We're trying to make some progress here, and up until this point, it was actually going pretty well, but now this level's causing some problems. Well, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. I gotta get the armor back. That's where things were actually working out quite well. Maybe you need a Gradius ship for this stage. Yeah, if you want to die in the first 3 seconds, that'd be great. Yeah, you could play as the Vic Viper. the biggest piece of crap in the history of video games, the weakest protagonist ever. Dude, Mr. Dr. Jekyll is a more powerful protagonist than the Vic Viper from Gradius. Trust me, I've played both of them. I know. At least Dr. Jekyll can take a couple of hits. The Vic Viper, a pebble hits it and that thing's dead. I hate that thing. You guys know that. I hate it. What a piece of crap. Now I'm going to be ranting about that for the next hour. Fabled, what's going on? How you doing today, man? Thank you for the 15 months. This is a good game, dude. I do recommend this to everybody that has not played it. I'm having a good time with this. This is a good game. Fabled, again, I appreciate the resub for 15 months, buddy. It is good to have you here. This is a really good game, but the difficulty is quite high on this part. Especially with sword only. I bet it'd be easier with a weapon. Can't help. Got armor. Okay, good. So the fireballs occasionally drop armor, and if you get it, it's like getting a star in Mario, and you have a chance to get through this. If you didn't have that, I don't know what you would do. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Got another one. Okay. ROM hack where you start with all the power-ups. For Gradius, that would make it more fun for a lot of people, I know. I personally just hate the Gradius series for that particular reason. You guys have seen me play Gradius. In fact, we got a deathless run of Gradius. But you know what? You have to. It's not like that's a challenge. You practically have to do that. That's why I hate the game. Yeah, Vance, there you go. Dodging the pebble like a pro. I knew I would get your attention talking about Gradius. When you get a Gradius t-shirt, nah, I don't know if that'll ever happen. That sounds like something I should never do, Vanilla. Even though it would be funny, I probably shouldn't. Do they even make one? No, don't go looking now. Don't go look. Never mind. Not like I would buy it anyway. Imagine buying a Gradius shirt. Vance would. He would do it. Wolfmaster would too. I should buy a shirt with a big L on it for a loser, because that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I deserve! How do you not get hit there? How do you not get hit? Get good, right? Yeah, go ahead, tell me. I know. Mixer's gonna get a Gradius tattoo. Yeah, it sounds like that's a good idea, Chris. Said no one ever. It's just that stable shoot 'em up is one-hit KO. That's why I don't like them. On a first playthrough, they're expecting you to do a hitless run. On a first playthrough! On a first playthrough! That's why I hate that series so much. I'm qualified to put them down. I beat Gradius 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I beat them. I can talk crap about them all I want to. It's fine. Even if I hadn't beaten them, I would still be talking crap because they just make me so angry. Wally Bear baseball cap. I've got some baseball caps here, but we're not doing it because I don't want to be associated with Wally Bear. Of course not. Imagine that, Vanilla Wally Bear cosplay. Tilty, what's going on, dude? How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Welcome to Conquest of the Crystal Palace sword-only first playthrough. And I'm really getting it handed to me right now on this. This level's really mean. Things were going well until we got to this point. All right, let's try again. On a first playthrough, yep, it probably was not a good choice, but since I had seen this game played through somewhat, I kind of needed to make it harder. Who would win, Wally Bear or Vic Viper? Wally Bear, obviously. Even he's better than the Vic Viper. Lester the Unlikely would kick the crap out of the Vic Viper. Let's go there. Yeah, I'm going there. It's another pathetic video game antagonist. Just name it. It's better than the Vic Viper. How about an aerial duel between any of the planes from UN Squadron versus the Vic Viper? Wouldn't even be close. The UN Squadron planes would dominate it. One hit and it's gone. Should make a t-shirt with a horse? Diva, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. I could find a way. Thought Wally the Bear was my homeboy? Yeah, right. Wouldn't be caught dead hanging out with that loser, but I'd still hang out with him before I'd hang out with the big viper. I wouldn't be caught dead flying that thing. R-Type Final and Gradius 5. Yeah, we'll probably try them at some point, Fox. We'll play them. I don't want to, but we will. We will do it. That's not going to be fun, but yes, one day. One day. I'm not avoiding shmups, even though I hate them. Alright, I need the armor. Can I please get the armor here? We're not going to make it. We're not making it without armor, dude. It's just not going to happen. Tim Allen could beat the Vic Viper, I admit that. I don't know about that. That's probably going too far. That's probably going too... yeah, I think you might be right, Vance. See, even Vance admits it's not good. It's a weak-ass protagonist. Don't forget the Game Boy Gradius, so that's called Nemesis, right? I'm pretty sure Gradius on Game Boy is called Nemesis. I can't figure out where to be right there. I think we need to just jump over. But see, I also need to get the armor, and I don't know how to get the armor there. This part's terrible. Holy crap, it's hard. I don't think a better weapon would help either. This is just a, like, dodge stuff and get good part. Alright, how about some armor? Yeah, there it goes. Dragon, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Was this game released only in Japan? No, it was not. The Americanized version, the box art for the Americanized version is different. But I'm using the Japanese box art because I liked it more than the Americanized one. But yeah, this was released in the US. Same name. Actually, the name in Japan is different, but they changed it to this one. But I don't think the gameplay was changed any. I think the difficulty and all that stuff was seemingly left the same. Alright, Chun-Li, you're not going to help me right now. We're not buying any loot because I've got no lives left. What's the point? Reading Rambo likes Bubsy 3D. How could anybody like any Bubsy game? I mean, Bubsy 1 I can maybe understand, but Bubsy 2, no, and Bubsy 3D, no. No chance. Yeah, Kane likes a week of Garfield, and that's like one of the worst games ever. Big Viper also had hit point and sort of has hit point with his shields. That's not good enough, though, because when you die, you lose it. There's the problem! Okay, I made it. Okay, I've got a chance now. How did I get through How did I make it through this crap earlier? I have no clue how I made it through this earlier. I made it through on the first time. Now I can't even get back to the boss again. Japanese box arts are way better than the US box arts. Tay-Tay, I agree completely. That's the case in about 95% of games. At least, maybe more so than that. They try and Americanize the box art and then make it look 100 times worse. That always happens. You ever tried Truxton? I heard it was the hardest shoot 'em up of all, only 5 levels, but insane difficulty. I've heard of it before. It's on Genesis. And from what I understand, it's extremely difficult, vanilla. Should I put it on my list? Probably not, but you know what? I will anyway. Einhander, we're definitely going to play that. I don't want to, but we will. Fox requested Einhander a long time ago, and it is on my list, and we are going to play it. I don't want to. I'm terrified of it, but we will play it. I'm not going to back out. It'd be easy to go, oh, I hate shmups, I'm never playing one again. That would be easy to say. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play it. Dude. Alright, I might want to buy health here. Just because I want to get to the next checkpoint. Let's buy health. Yeah, Bubsy is over 50%. You guys are getting there on Bubsy. I mean, we're probably a couple of months away from Bubsy, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Truxton is tough. Well, we'll play it. Not looking forward to it, but yeah, we'll play it. I'll play everything. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a very long time. At least, as long as I have time to stream, I'm going to be streaming. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen in my life going forward. Something crazy could happen at some point. But for right now, I don't have anything really planned. So just keep doing what I'm doing for as long as possible, which means getting to every game. No matter how bad, hard, whatever, we're going to get there. I mean, we're going to run out of stuff to play. You can only play Castlevania so many times, right? I wouldn't mind playing it again, but we got to play new stuff, or different stuff as well. I don't know about new, but... Alright, got my health back. Alright, this is a pretty good run here, and I still got all my lives. This is not the last level, by the way. I think the last level is the next level. I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you. Move. Mixer will stream until he's 30 at least. At least, dude. Maybe even 31. I wish, for you guys that are new here, I'm not as young as these hooligans think I am. I'm actually 41. In fact, in less than 2 months, I'm gonna be 42. My birthday's in March, and that's closing in rather quickly. That's kind of frightening. I'm about to turn 42 freaking years old. That does not seem right. How is that happening? I don't know. That's kind of disturbing to even think about. You mean 22? No, not quite. I wish, Celestial. I wish. If you could speedrun Castlevania, you can play it for the rest of your life. I hate speedrunning, though. I can't do that. I can't do a speedrun. I like watching other people do them. I hate myself doing them, but not other people. Other people I don't mind watching at all. But not for me. No, thank you. I'd be the worst speedrunner you guys have ever seen. You don't want that. Okay, how are we gonna make this jump? All right, I might be back at the boss. I might be there. King's Knight, what? King's Knight is not garbage. It's at least better than Deadly Towers. I'll be the boss of that, Vance. That's me to decide, because I like Deadly Towers. And we're playing King's Knight tomorrow, by the way. It's a garbage game that got redeemed by Goten. So, yeah, and the only help I'm allowed is the manual. So, it might be a lot of rage and bad times tomorrow. Just going to throw that out there. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm falling way behind. I'll be 40 in March, says Tay-Tay. Goten's already 42. You mean 18? No, not 18. 42, the holy number. J-Dog's 42 on Saturday. J-Dog, we're in the same class. Isn't that something? We could have gone to high school together. That's awesome. That would have been fun. Mixer, I'll be 42 on Monday. Lemon's in my class too. That's even better. Some of you guys are actually in my graduating class. I love it. J-Dog, Lemon, Dragon just resub for 12 months. That's a whole year. Insane. Thank you very much, Dragon. I really appreciate it, buddy. I can't believe it's been that long, but it has been. That's crazy, dude. I'm going to catch up with you guys real quick. I'm way behind in the chat. Physical games versus digital ends is not because of Steam PC. It's actually because of physical media distributors. Charge oftentimes $40 to $50 for a single game to mom and pop game stores and GameStop. Yeah, K-Fight, that's a good point. And see, here's the thing, too, is that it costs money to ship games out and have packaging and all that stuff. That's why the physical copies of games were so much more expensive back in the day. You couldn't just download something like this. You actually had to go to the store and buy it back in the olden days, which was fun. A lot of fun. See, I bought this at Toys R Us. You picked up that little tag or whatever down in the games aisle, and then you took it to the front of the store. They went back in that hidden room where all the games were, and they brought the game out to you. It was a lot of fun. But those days are over because it was way too expensive for the most part. And Fidelis, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Diva's birthday is a month away. A lot of people have birthdays in March. I'm not the only one. See, Tilty, you're another one. You're turning 39 on March. We're all about the same. Yeah, we graduated in 99, Rydia. Class of 99. The last there was the best there was. No, not really. That's what we used to say in high school. Really corny, I know. Saying something is better than Deadly Towers is a low bar. That would only be Kid Cool, Neff. That would be Kid Cool. Deadly Towers is way better than that garbage. Dude, this looks impossible. Okay, how are we... Okay, I can't do anything! Okay, I'm legit worried about this. Is this even possible? Is this even possible without a special weapon? Oh my god, there's gotta be a way, dude. We're gonna figure it out. I'm not bending the rules of the challenge. We either kill this thing with a sword or not at all. Class of 98 is obviously far superior, and then you woke up, J.I. And then you woke up. No, I'm just kidding. J.I., what's up, buddy? You've been here, and I think I missed you coming in here earlier because I was griping about the Vic Viper Ocarina of Time or whatever I always complain about, right? King's Knight is fun, but it's impossible to get a good ending unless you have a ton of time or get spoiled. Well, I'm just going to try to get a ending in King's Knight. That's all I'm going to go for, is try and figure out how to get an ending. If we can beat the game, whatever the goal is. I'm going to study the manual tonight. That's kind of my plan. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Is this a safe spot? Did I find a safe spot? Can I move over here now? All right, looks like there's 2 spots where they can't get me. You know what? I should be in the middle of the platform. Dude, the freaking lava does insane amounts of damage. All right. I think I might have found a spot where I was somewhat safe, at least for a little while. Let's try and repeat that. Bunch of oldies in here watching them interweb peoples. That's what our parents' age would say, K-Fight, for sure. It's explaining streaming to my parents. Oh my god! Are you kidding me, dude? This level sucks! God damn it. Alright, get good, right? Here we go again. Alright, well, I think I'm better at this level now, at least, and I found somewhat of a safe spot. If I can get in there faster, I think we got a shot. I can't get hit, though. If I get hit there one time, I'm gonna get knocked out of the spot and we're gonna die. If you're forced to play either Team Fortress 2 or Ocarina of Time, would you choose to play? Are you talking about on stream, Spirit Buddy? If that's the case, I'm going with Ocarina. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm actually gonna go there. Yeah. At least Ocarina is part of the retro community. Team Fortress 2 has the shittiest community in the history of video games, perhaps, at least from what I've seen. If you don't believe me, go to my Discord channel, go to the Team Fortress 2 stuff, and go look at what people used to say to me in that game. Go look! And you will see why I have such a terrible memory of playing that game. I like the game. It's honestly a good game. It's just that 99% of the people that play it are just like really awful, horrible people. And I'm not kidding. I'm not even remotely exaggerating. Go look in my Discord. Go look at the reactions I was getting from people in the game. That's why I have such horrifying memories of that. I'm never streaming that again. God damn lava, dude. Bullshit! Come on! It's knockback. Who is this guy? Freaking Trevor Belmont? Or Randy Rhodes? Or who else gets knocked back badly? Ryu Hayabusa? So many characters get bad knockback. This guy's among them. This guy's name, it says, is Farron. That's probably the Americanized version. Surprised they didn't just call him Jonathan or something. Alright, well, this run's done. This run is kaput. Do not appreciate how the Vic Viper has been maligned today. The Vic... Rydia, you of all people! You know what? Any video game character is more powerful than the Vic Viper. I know another one that is too, Little Nemo. Little Nemo would beat the living crap out of the Vic Viper. It wouldn't even be close. That kid would stomp no, actually he would just touch it and it would die. That's how that would go. Where's the armor? We can't do this without the I cannot do this part without the armor, dude. There's no way. Garfield? Oh, he whooped the Big Viper as well. Absolutely. Caleb, what's going on? How you doing today? Welcome in, Caleb. Welcome in, Carl Winslow. I can't beat this level. I cannot figure this level out. We're having some problems here. Sword only, that's probably the problem. That is more than likely, and not really looking forward to turning 40 in March. Not really. It's fine. Trust me, Fang. I'm older than you. You'll survive. Is it fun? No, but it is what it is, and we can't deny it. And like I said, I'm about to turn 42. It's right around the corner. Less than 2 months to go. And no, I'm not telling you guys what date my birthday's on. Not the exact date. I'm not doing that. Because I don't want a hype train and 50 subs and all that stuff. We're not going to do it. You guys can just wish me happy birthday now, because I'm not telling you the date. Not happening. I don't like attention on my birthday. I like a nice, quiet birthday. That's what I enjoy. I like celebrating other people's birthday, but not my own. That's completely different. Where's the armor, dude? You got to get armor here or you don't survive, basically. All right, give me armor. Armor. We're not going to make it without armor! Ah! How do you make this? No, there will not be, Vanessa. I just won't stream for the whole month then. Don't do that. I'm the same way. I don't celebrate my own birthday anymore. I don't either, Goose. It's just no fun getting older. Lemon, thank you for the happy birthday bits. Good. Get it out of the way. Now you never have to do it. Now when March rolls around, you can be like, yeah, that's right. I already gave some bids here. Don't have to do anything. Didn't have to do anything anyway. But Lemon, thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. And dude, so close last night on that Mega Man hitless run. Got all the way to Bomb Man on the Wily stages without getting hit. Is that what I saw? I think that's what I saw. I was working yesterday a lot, but I did see that. I can't do this without either armor drops or we don't get it. Man, this level is just insane. It's not a long level, it's just staying alive through it. Kind of like in Gradius, the levels aren't very long, staying alive. That's the whole thing. My birthday is in March. Yes, it is. It is in March, Carl Winslow. I'm not telling you what day, though. I don't want attention. I'm not an attention seeker. I never have been. I just was hoping to get the armor. What? J.I.? What did I say? No, I'm going to tell her not to answer, Goten, if you ask her. I'm going to tell her that you're not allowed to tell. That's not fair. J.I., thank you for the gift subs to Omega Mac, Naughty Panda, Knight, Mega Gak, and Rush Pirate. J.I., thank you so much. If you just got a gift sub from our pal here, I would appreciate it very much. 5 gift subs, and the cursor's on the screen. Whoops, there we go. I better move that before Vanilla notices it. He'll tell me. He'll tell me. Oh, Omega Mac is not Big Mac. That is not him. Goobs, we're okay. That is someone completely different. Omega Mac is just fine. He has nothing to do with the garbage going on. Absolutely nothing. J.I. again, thank you for the 5 gift subs, buddy. What are you guys doing? What did I just say? Every day is now Mixer's birthday. I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it, dude. Look what's happening now. Ryan with gift subs to Botane, Space Kitty, and Victor the Impaler. Ryan, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate it, dude. It's 8 gift subs now. Why did I say anything? I'm just gonna not talk about my birthday or any of that hype train stuff anymore. That's not why I'm streaming. That's not why I stream. I stream to have a good time and chill with you guys, but you guys do all this crazy stuff, and I can't stop you, but I know that I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Know that. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the 3 gift subs. If you guys got a gift sub from Ryan or J.I. so far, please give them your thanks. I would appreciate it. J-Dog, Mixer demanding hype trains again. There's 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, J-Dog. Same for you, literally. Happy birthday, Mixers and Tradition. Expecting you to win me some channel points. I'm trying. I'm getting it handed to me right now, though. It's not going so well. Vanessa, this is all on you. You started this. I agree. I'm blaming you. Literally, thank you for the 121 bits. J-Dog, thank you for the 100. And Goten, good lord, dude. Goten with gift subs to Adopt, Matty O'Shea, and Nomi, Boku, and Robat. Thank you very much, Goten, for your 5 gift subs. I appreciate it very much. If you guys got a gift sub from Goten, please give him your thanks as well. I would appreciate it. My goodness. I'm not The Rock, Kane. I'm absolutely not The Rock, and no, it's not my birthday. Alright, okay, yeah, get it out of your system. That means no more talking about birthday when March rolls around, because that's when my birthday actually is. But no, I'm not, once again, I'm not going to tell you the day, because I don't want attention. Now, when it's you guys' birthday, I'll be glad to wish you a happy birthday and drop in. But no, not mine. No, sir, I don't like birthdays. Well, not my own, that is. Screw getting older. Yay! I'm a year older! I'm closer to dying! What the hell is there to celebrate? Not much. It's basically what you're doing. It's kind of morbid when you say it like that, but you're celebrating a year closer to being dead. Am I right? I'm not wrong. Kane, what's up with the gift sub to Caleb? Thank you very much, Kane. I appreciate it, dude. Holy crap, it is not my birthday either. No, sir. Kane, thank you for the gifts up to Caleb. I appreciate it, buddy. It did escalate quickly, far too quickly than I deserve. That's good, though. Get it out of your system. Like I said, when March rolls around and it's actually my birthday, nothing will happen. You guys can just say happy birthday in March, Mixer. This was your birthday. Moving on quickly. You never have to bring it up again until the next year rolls around! I'm so bad at this level. This level is insane. I think I'm getting good at it 1 second, and then the next thing I know, I'm back in the lava again. That's the way it goes. I still can't read where that's coming from, because I'm freaking blind. Pretty sure Metalocalypse is someone called Happy Birthday Death Day, which is exactly celebrating getting closer to death. That's exactly what every birthday is, though. It's true, Ryan. It really is. And I forgot the ledge falls. Dude, this is enough of this stuff. This nonsense, this has got to go. I got to do better. Playing like garbage. You missed the cursor, Vanilla? Look, it's right here. There you go. You got an eye for that thing. It'll be like 1 pixel on the screen, and Vanilla will be like, hey, Mixer, the cursor's on the screen. I actually do appreciate it, though, man. It shouldn't be on there. Metalocalypse is too high class of a cartoon for this planet, though. Wasn't that on Adult Swim or something? I don't really like the Adult Swim comedy on Cartoon Network. I like the anime, but I don't ever watch the comedy. I found it very juvenile-ish. I didn't find crap like that C-Lab 2021 and all that stupid bullshit actually funny. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Please. Who watches that? Probably everybody but me. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What a shitty show that was. Yeah, real funny. A talking paper cup, talking shit with a meatball and fries. Wow, awesome. I'm gonna throw all this under the bus and piss all you guys off because I know it's popular. That'll get you to stop giving me gift subs and crap, talking bad about all that garbage. No, I don't like Harvey Birdman. Deport me. Good. Get me out of the South, Kane. You'd be doing me a favor anyway. So please do. What? I got armor! Gotta get good, dude! It's all fun and games if you talk shit on Space Ghost. I probably deserved that, didn't I? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I remember seeing that, too. I didn't want to watch any of that. You could see the Adult Swim block on Cartoon Network. It had anime and it had the comedy. I didn't want any of the comedy. I still don't. The anime comes on Saturday, and like every other day now is comedy. Whoopsie freaking do. There's funnier stuff than that garbage. I'll tell you that. I cannot figure this out for the life of me. Shadowrunner, what's going on? Have I seen a show called Sliders? I don't think so. That does not ring a bell. I don't watch much anymore. I watch sports and anime. If it's not one of those two things, I'm more than likely not going to know what it is. Not these days, anyway. My parents still have DirecTV, though. Imagine that. That's a blast from the past, is it not? DirecTV. Nobody has that anymore. How did the armor fall through the platform, dude? Bullcrap! This is... Man, alright, well, you know what? I'm in danger of not making it through this game within the time limit. Well, I don't really have a time limit, but I do want to win you guys points that bet for me. And for you guys that doubters that bet against me, I want you to lose points. That's kind of the incentive now. Shadowrunner, how you doing today? Deathlock, I kind of remember that, Diva. I didn't pay much attention to it. Hating on classic Adult Swim classics? I'm going to. Lord Malachi, I didn't like that stuff. You guys know me. I have really weird opinions. And I'm not afraid to speak my mind on my opinions either. Even if like everyone else on the planet hates my opinions, you're going to hear them anyway. I mean, what do you expect from me? I don't like Ocarina of Time. Do you really expect me to follow the norms of what's popular and what's not? I don't think so. I think you guys know me pretty well by this point. All right, I'm really in a bad way again. You know what, Chun-Li? You could help me out here by doing something better than saying hi. You could, like, give me some... You could give me armor. Well, I'm not going to survive. I'm dead again. We're not going to make it. Big shot. God, this... Deathberg, what's up, man? How's it going today? Night Court. I remember Night Court. When that came on, it was time to go to bed. That or MASH. You guys remember that? MASH? And Night Court, when those were coming on, you were going to bed as a kid. That was like 10 or 11 at night, right? Alf, the TV show, was okay. Yeah, it was. Willie! I'm gonna eat the cat! Jesus Christ. That was funny, though. I liked Alf. Deathmerk, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing today, and what were you working on? Congrats on finishing Black Tiger the other day. That was your first game finished on stream. Nice. You know what? I'm going to hand you the controller. Maybe you could finish this, because I sure can't. I can't even get back to that boss. I had a strategy, and now that's out the window, because I can't even get back there. And I got there, like, on my first time on this level. It's like complete beginner's luck. Now I can't even get close to it again. This is not even the last level. There's another level to do after this one. Yeah, it was when Night Court came on, that was the end of it. MASH was absolutely huge. You're right, Tilty. It was a huge deal back in the day. My grandmother was so obsessed with MASH, she would call my mom and tell her that MASH was on TV tonight. That's how much my grandmother liked MASH. The phone would ring. MASH is coming on. Make sure you don't miss it. My mom would be rolling her eyes. Oh, here we go again. Oh man, can't afford to miss that. MacGyver, that was a good show too back in the day. That guy could like build like a radio out of like a coconut or something. But I don't really like remember what Night Court was about, but I just remember it coming on when I was a kid, and that practically just being bedtime. Same with MASH. It was like a hospital drama or something in the Korean War, I want to say. Something like that. Okay, we're further into the level now. Of course, I'm not going to make it. So I got no lives, no health. I got no dreams, no hope. It's all over again. Wow, nice, cool. I'm so good at this game. I do like this game a lot. It's just hard. I am a fan. I am definitely a fan. Just got to get good, that's all. Back to getting good. MASH has incredible writing. Has a lot of military jokes that are timeless for people that were prior service. Well, that makes a lot of sense. See, I didn't get it when I was a kid. I just thought it was another boring adult show. Now, I'm sure it's really good, though. I just never watched it. I was watching sports and cartoons when I was a kid. Guess what I'm watching now when I'm 41 years old? Watching sports and cartoons. Not much has changed. Not much at all. And probably never will, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way things are going, so if I'm missing out on Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I think I'm doing all right. Okay, I don't want anything. I think I can survive without your help. Magnum P.I., I remember that. I remember the names of these shows, but I didn't actually watch them. The Tonight Show with Johnny Carson, I remember that was actually funny back in the day. I remember hearing about it, and they had David Letterman and all those other late shows. Conan O'Brien, that's probably still coming on. What am I talking about? I never found the appeal with most of those. Besides, like when those were coming on, I was trying to go to bed anyway. I had a strict bedtime, but more often than not, I wasn't adhering to my bedtime. I was hiding under the covers playing this with the light buoy turned on. That was usually my go-to when I was a kid. I wasn't sleepy. I had a hard time going to sleep then. I have an even harder time now. So, I mean, sleep is something that did not come easy. Okay, we got to get health back from the fire hedgehog things, right? Yes, yes! We have a good run working! Do not mess it up! Alright, I'm going to talk to you. Yeah, you guys donate to Bubsy. Just get out of the way. Stuff like Aquatuning is fine for a short clip or whatever. Just to sit down and watch something I want to engage my brain a bit. K-Fight, thank you. Thank you! See, I'm not the only one that doesn't like a talking paper cup. Saying stupid crap to the neighbor guy or whatever his name was. I want to rack my points for a single redemption. When will they be back? There just was one, Plabu, but Goten beat you to it. We're playing King's Knight tomorrow. He spent 200,000 points on that. There's plenty of trash games still to work through. Don't worry. We're gonna do more trash. King of the Hill was good. Yeah, I've seen a decent amount of that from back in the day. It's all right. It's not bad. All right, good jump. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this level finally. Okay, should I be down here? Where should I be? Nice, that's where I should be, right here. I used to watch The Simpsons back in the day, but I haven't seen an episode of Simpsons in like forever. At least not a new episode. What are they on, like season 34 now or some nonsense like that? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Alright, we got a boss fight. We got one hit point in a dream. I'm going to try and stand in this spot and see if this is safe enough to kill him. I got here earlier, but ended up getting hit or something and got pushed away. Alright, he can't hit me if I hit him first, right? Nice, okay. I wonder if this is going to be the actual boss fight or if this is just a mini-boss. Okay, they just beat this guy without getting hit? Or is there going to be more? There's probably going to be more. Or if that was the boss on the other levels... You know how easy that was that time? Do you know how easy that was? Why couldn't I have done that earlier? Dude, that felt so easy. Well, we got it. All right, moving on. I believe this is the last level. I also believe it's a maze, and I don't remember how to get through it, even from watching other people. So, the paper and pencil. It's time for paper and pencil. Let me get it ready, because I know I'm going to need it. I got it ready. I'm well prepared. Block Party on Summer's Nick at Night. I love that. I never really watched Nickelodeon as a kid for some reason. It just really wasn't my thing. What was it, like Rugrats and that type of stuff? I didn't really watch any of that. I watched the Disney Afternoon with all the Disney shows like Tailspin and DuckTales and the Gummy Bears and all that. I like those. But no, I never really got into Nickelodeon too much. Just never really saw the appeal, I guess. Maybe I just didn't give it a chance. Maybe that was the thing. I can't really knock it, though, because, I mean, if I didn't watch it. Alright, there's a pattern with these. This is like bacon strips. Look at that. That's a strip of bacon. That is bacon! Who likes bacon? I don't. Bacon's terrible for you. Captain Jax, what's up, Jax? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're working on Conquest the Crystal Palace. Really good game. Daria was bad. That was a spinoff from Beavis and Butthead. I remember that. My comment is probably a zillion miles up by now. Highly recommend Blaster Master Zero, and especially 2. It's such an amazing trip. Awesome, Deathmark. Now, see, I've played the original Blaster Master. We've done that on stream quite a few times, but I haven't played any of the remakes yet. But I'm looking forward to trying them at some point. I don't know if we'll play them on stream or not. I've heard they're a lot easier. But it's Blaster Master. How could you go wrong with that? You really couldn't. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I had a crush on her, Fox. Now, that's the show I actually watch, but not for the content, I suppose. Same with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's not something you watch because as a teenage boy, you don't watch that for the actual premise. Am I right? I can't be the only one. Jax, how you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Ren and Stimpy was good. And Tilty brings up a good point there. It was a weird, interesting show. And no, I've not played any of those new Blaster Master Zero games, K-Fight. I've only done the original game. And I grew up with that one, so I've even done it deathless. That's how much I like the original Blaster Master. I love that game. Freaking masterpiece. Not a game for everybody, though. Definitely not. It's really hard, really cheesy. Oh, I got a sword power up here. Okay, well, that's good. That's temporary, though. That's not an actual different type of weapon. That will run out. We could probably make do with some money here. I'm sure we're going to need it. All right, Chun-Li. You know what? I'm not going to... we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We got to learn the level before I start buying stuff. All right, there's Bacon. Bacon is terrible for you, dude. Aardvark, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Happy Thursday. Plabu says bacon is not bad for you. It's good if you take like a slab or two like once a week. That's way too much, dude. Stuff's horrible for you. Horrible. High cholesterol, high calories, high fat. There's nothing good about it. Yeah, it tastes good. I get it. But is it good for you? No, sir. Not anywhere close. Okay, I'm going to have to pay more attention here. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Yes, it's 4. All right. I should know that. I saw Ellie play this, not that. Oh, there's more. Okay, yeah, of course. Course. Yeah, Culip, I agree. Culip, hope you're having a nice day, man. It does sound kind of Wizards and Warrior-ish, which is another good game. Kind of easy, Wizards and Warriors. It's got unlimited continues. Iron Sword, though, now there's a game. I like Iron Sword. A lot of people hate that game, too. I like Deadly Towers and Iron Sword. Get on my level. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Okay, I'm going to get hit if I do that. Okay, so you can bait it once, and then you can kind of go. All right, I'm learning how to do this, because it's gonna take a bit. And we're probably going to replay this level a lot. This boss at the end of this level is pretty insane. So, pack a lunch. We might be here for a bit. I got 1 hit point in a dream right now. Do not die to a bird. Anything but a bird killing me would be acceptable. Johnny Arcade. I remember that. I remember it. Man, the Nick Arcade. Now, that's something on Nickelodeon I actually did watch. They used to play Neo Geo games sometimes on that. All right, here's where the maze is. I wasn't even looking at that. Okay, we're going to have to figure out how to do this maze. We're going to have to learn it. That's okay. I got pencil and paper if we have to draw it out, or it might just be a process of elimination. One of the two is going to be true. Let's try the top path. See what's up here. We'll go down to each path and see what we have to do. I like Iron Sword. K-Fight, and I'm glad you do too, but hardly anyone else does. I had a good time playing through that. I really did. Now, that's not a game for everyone either. I don't remember seeing this guy. Who is this, Genghis Khan? Who it looks like. All right, you want a duel? Oh, you got a glaive? Okay, well, I got a sword. That's fine. It's a duel. Wow, that hurts. Am I winning? Is that doing damage? I don't know. It looks like it's hitting him. Alright, we're doing fine. Can I hit him twice? No, he blocks me, okay. Alright, I killed him. Now we can go up or oh gosh. Ah! It's a maze! Okay, yeah, it's not that simple. All right, I'm going to choose... we're going to say top path. And now we can go up or down from the top path. So I'm going to start by... Let's just go up every single time. I don't remember how to get through this. If you guys know how to get through this, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. All right, so let's see what's in the top path. On the very top. This just loop back to the beginning. This guy again? We just fought this guy. Do I have to fight him? Can I just keep going? Okay, if I go up here again, or is this repeating, or is it the same thing? I don't know yet. I'm going to try and go in this way. Alright, it's this guy again. Okay, so this is looping. That's fine. Alright, so now we're going to go the straight path and see what's here. So we're going to put in... Top path here is going to be an X. That you do not go that way. It's kind of process of elimination. You guys know how this works. It's not just an ordinary maze. It's amazing. That's how they always work, right? It's always amazing when we're doing a maze. I got all kinds of notes here on the desk where we're taking notes from all kinds of stuff. Well, this goes back to Chun-Li. Okay, so neither of those paths are correct. All right, so we can X out the entire top path. All right, like I said, process of elimination. All right, I'm going to buy some health here so we can actually keep going. Captain N, I actually did like that back in the day, but that's probably something you would not enjoy if you saw it again. Like today, Jax, if you watched it. Now, I bet it would be corny as I don't know what. Toadman jumping? Yeah, Toadman like in Mega Man. Yeah, that guy, yeah, what an easy boss. Alright, so can we go down to the next floor, I guess? Is that what they want me to do here? Alright, getting hit by the bacon is probably bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Oh, dude, this is going to be hard to figure this out. This is going to take some time. It's not going to happen quickly. I can see that. Yes, I know. I could look a guide up and how to do this really quickly. That wouldn't be any fun at all. That would defeat the purpose of playing it. You're looking up a guide. At least I think. I don't care if people use guides before somebody jumps on me and goes, Mixer, it's okay to use a guide. I know it is. It's fine. It's not okay for me to, though. It's different for me. I gotta do it without it. No bacon. It's not good for you. Kuros would have whooped Castlevania CN Simon Belmont. Castlevania Captain N Simon Belmont was a freaking idiot. You know what? That kind of made me have a bad impression of Castlevania as well. I was like, this Belmont guy sucks. He's an idiot. Should look up sometime on YouTube. There's some guy who lived to be over 100, and they interviewed him about his diet, asking what he ate every day. I forgot the other foods he mentioned, but one of them was copious amounts of bacon. Okay, well, you know what then? He just had good genes and got lucky. Because I saw another story about some guy that drank heavily, like drank beer and hard liquor and crap every day, and he lived to be like 95. So, I mean, he got lucky, basically. There is such a thing as getting lucky as well with good genes. Even if you eat like garbage. That can happen. I've heard it all before. But I'm not taking my chances. I'm not doing it. All right, I guess we're going down now. All right, so this is floor... I'm going to label this as floor 2. Floor 2. Top floor has got nothing on it, which is floor 1. All right, so this is different already. All right, so we just got to check out every section. If you beat this game this stream, have any time left, you should go back to the game using all the things. Yeah, we'll see how much time's left. I would like to see all the equipment and stuff. I have seen it before, because Necromancer Ellie, she was streaming it the other day, and I did get to see a lot of the stuff. And there's really nice ranged weapons and stuff that would make the game a lot easier to deal with. Alright, this is definitely different. Alright, we're on to something here, and I have really skilled jumping ability right now. I could not jump over the spikes. That was not worth attempting. Alright, keep going. We're going good. I'm on a roll here. Do not get knocked in a hole. Alright, we're back to 1 hit point in a dream. I play pretty good when I have 1 hit point, because then I actually have to start being careful. Alright, so this is new content here. This is floor 2. Let's see if this is the right way or not. This looks like it looped. This is not the correct path, I don't think. This is back to this again. And the birds got me. Of course they did. Bacon-wrapped Doritos. Yeah, if you want to have a heart attack by like age 20, I guess you can do that. Imagine eating Doritos. Who likes Doritos? I mean, come on. That's the biggest junk food ever. That and Mountain Dew. That's like the worst combination ever. Okay, we tried floor 1. Go back to floor 2 and start scouting it out more. Jax likes Doritos. Oh, goodness. Really? Really, Jax? That's junk food, dude. Don't eat that. Taco Doritos? No Dorito love. Super Nicky. Doritos need to be in a garbage can. I'm sorry. That's the place for them, along with Sweet Tea and Mountain Dew and the Big Viper and Ocarina of Time and Harvey Birdman. And what else can I throw under the bus? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I like Gradius more than that crap. That's saying a lot. Legendary Anime, what's up, man? Welcome in. God of Japan Retro Gamer here. That's okay. All right, really? Sounds good, man. Well, you're in the right place because we're playing Conquest of the Crystal Palace, which is not the Japanese name of this game, by the way. It's got an entirely different name there. This is... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't die. Dan Kitchen's in the garbage. He obviously didn't make this game because this game is actually good. I bet this Dan Kitchen guy, he's going to learn who I am one day. Somebody's going to message him on Twitter or whatever and be like, this Mixer guy that streams really hates your games. And then he's going to come in the chat one day and be like, why don't you like my games? And I'm going to be like, because they suck. Maybe that's why. I hope that actually happens so we can actually have a real discussion on it. And Legendary Anime, thank you for the follow, dude. It's good to have you here, man. I appreciate it. Other than, like, throwing things under the bus and playing like garbage, we actually are somewhat serious here sometimes. All right, that was actually pretty good. All right, I should probably go back up there and explore. I'm about to die, though. I don't know where to be. That's the whole problem here. We're just going to take it level by level until we find the right path, and then we'll know. I don't like ranch either, Kane, before we get started on that. Ranch, the dressing, I don't like that either. It's blah. Mixer is serious about not being serious. That's a good way to look at it. I wholeheartedly agree, Panther. To be fair, I tried to watch some modern shit on CNN and couldn't. Something very off-turning. I tried too, Culip. You're not the only one. That stuff's awful. Why am I getting knocked into holes? Because I'm not very good. That's why. And we're going to have to play this level again and figure it out. And I'm going to die here because I'm being impatient now because I don't want to wait on the bacon strips. It's not going well. You know what? I could do better if I was being patient, but I don't like being patient. You guys know. Oh, I can jump over stuff. Guess we should just do that next time. Don't like tomatoes either. That's more garbage can material. Thank you. Vanilla. That is absolutely garbage. All right, we're gonna go down to the next floor. Actually, we're already on. I'm dead again. God damn it! I'm not paying attention. Was this all remind me of Nightmare on Elm Street for NES? It's similar. It's got a similar vibe to it, Spirit Buddy, but we got a maze to put up with here, so it's a problem. It's a maze. All right, I looked at floor 2. There was nothing there. All right, look, we're going to go down to the 3rd floor and try it. We still got a lot of money. See, I'm saving money for when we actually figure out where we're supposed to go. Then I can buy some extra health and lives, maybe, and maybe get some practice on the last boss, because I know it's going to be hard. I know it's going to be insanely hard, so I'm just mentally preparing for that now. Tomatoes don't have much flavor. They've got enough to screw things over. They've got that. It does have unlimited continues, Mentally Numb. It absolutely does. So yeah, we can keep dying as long as we need to figure it out, which is absolutely fine by me, because it's a hard game. Is this game for the faint-hearted? New World, I would say it's a really good game. It's fair, it's got unlimited continues, so I don't have any complaints about it. It's not an easy game at all, and if I was using all the weapons and stuff, it would probably be a lot easier. I haven't seen the news yet here. The storm is showing no signs of stopping. Severe thunderstorms have been reported. Be careful if you're on the road. Realm of Jealous Ghost News Bureau reporting. Have a nice day. That didn't tell me anything informative. Nothing. Get out of my face, Chun-Li! Either be useful or get the hell out of here. You can be useful again when we play Street Fighter. Then you'll be extremely useful. You guys know my Chun-Li play in Street Fighter. We've done that twice on stream now and had an absolute blast. We will do more Street Fighter for you guys that want to piece up me. We'll do more. I gotta pay more attention to what's going on here. These barfing faces, dude. So in comparison to this, the Guardian Legend in terms of charm and fun, what's your opinion? It's definitely way up there, K-Fight. I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot. It's my kind of game, basically. And I'm really enjoying it sword only, but with weapons, I'm sure it would be really good as well. Are you kidding? Really? Yes, really. I'm gonna buy some health this time. All right, let's get Chun-Li to help me out this time. $4,000 for freaking herb, okay. This reminds me of Double Dragon somehow. What, like the last level? The last level in Double Dragon always confused me as a kid. They went to all this trouble to have this castle-type atmosphere, and all they did was kidnap Marion. That's the entire plot of Double Dragon. The shadow boss or whatever's got this castle, and doesn't do anything with it except kidnap Marion. Why? What's your point? The plot of Double Dragon never made sense as a kid, and it makes even less sense now. Alright, destroy this crap, get some money. Alright, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. Just missed a sword power up, that's not good. Don't get hit by the smiley face! Really? Yeah, really, it happened again. Double Dragon Neon's good. Double Dragon on 2600 is not good. I've seen that. You're not fooling me. I saw Chris play it the other day. Kane, I already know about it before you go, oh, Mixer Double Dragon on Atari 2600 is good. No, I already know about it. Thankfully, I didn't own it when I was a kid, or I might have been off video games for the rest of my life because it's really that bad. That might be the worst game on 2600, and you wouldn't expect that from Double Dragon, but yeah, it's really that bad. People don't like Final Fantasy VIII because it's supposed to be a love story, and people want another Final Fantasy VII. It had the misfortune of coming out right after 7, I agree. I haven't even played through 8 yet, so I don't have an opinion on it. It looks like, from what I've seen of it, it looks like something I would like. So we're going to play through it off stream at some point. I am looking forward. How do you... Okay, this didn't hit me last time. Dude, how? What? Bullcrap! No! That is not the way that works, dude! I got past that last time by doing the exact same thing. And what happened that time? Nothing. Now I'm back at the beginning of the level again and stuck. Can jump over the faces barfing out bacon. We can do that. Alright, I don't know how to get past that one spot up here. It doesn't make sense. I did it once. Do it again? Probably not. Yeah, get in the trash can, Chris. You play Double Dragon. You know what's bad? I really want to use the dog in this game, but we can't. You have a dog pet that will actually jump out and attack, and I got hit by Smiley Face again, for real. NES Roger Rabbit. Do you want that to be a jank redemption? Who wants that to be a jank redemption? Roger Rabbit on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Who wants me to figure that godforsaken mess out? I don't want to play it, but I mean, it might end up as that one day. What do you guys think? Roger Rabbit. I'm not saying it's going to be tomorrow or the next week, but I'm saying, what do you think about for future? It looks like I'm going to hate that game. That's one of the reasons we do jank redemptions, is to put up with crap that I might not want to play, but I'm kind of curious about. K-Fight kind of likes it. I remember you mentioning that during Sean's stream of it. I couldn't figure out what was going on in that game. I rented it when I was a kid and didn't have the manual. I was like, well, what the hell is this game? What do you even do? All I could do was make Eddie punch Roger over and over, and that was obviously not the objective. That's all I could do. But I couldn't figure it out. Back to the Future 3 for Genesis? Maybe. You want to see Doc get knocked off the horse 8,000 times, Deathmerk? That's what you do there. I missed it. Three Stooges Redemption. Okay, Neff, we will. I'll be willing to give it a shot. I haven't actually done anything. I've seen it played before very briefly. It looked dumb as I don't know what. But yeah, we'll play it. I'll put it up one day. Alright, we have a request for Three Stooges. Good freaking lord. Am I really going to play that? That's gonna be a bad day, isn't it? No, we shouldn't. Yeah, we'll play it. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VIII on stream one day soon, Kane. I'm gonna make you mod the entire stream. You can't leave. Kane, you don't like Final Fantasy VIII? Dude, it's a JRPG. Just accept it. Oh, so what if it... God! Three Stooges stinks. I bet it does, but see, Neff likes garbage games, so he's okay. He's okay with that. I'm gonna buy health here. I'm getting, like, nowhere here. I'm getting nowhere. Bebe's Kids, we'll play it. It'll be a future jank redemption as well. It is hella jank, I know. Sean played it. He didn't want me to watch, so he was like, Mixer, you need to play it one day, so don't watch my stream, so I just lurk. Anytime I know I'm going to play something in the future, I try not to watch it ahead of time. Sometimes I can't help it, though. I watched this game get played through because I was fascinated by it. And then Ellie was like, Mixer, you can play it, but do sword only. So that's how this came to be. So that way I saw everything in this game, but having to do sword only changes the difficulty significantly from what it looks like. And we're not doing Desert Bus, nope. We're not doing that. Kung Fu, does that have 12 loops? I made it to loop 1 when I was a kid. Made it through loop 1 when I was a kid, Jax. I didn't know it kept going that long, though. Bell, what's going on? Clash at Demon Head? I think that's already on my list. We will play it at some point. Back to the Future 2 and 3 will never be redeemed. Absolutely not, Lord Malachite. No, sir. I don't want to be playing a game for the next year, and that's what it would take to figure that mess out. So, no, not that one. Addams Family Values on NES. I might have rented that, K-Fight, and I've never played an Addams Family game I actually liked, and I probably shouldn't. I cannot figure out this jump. I keep going backwards because I don't know how to do that jump. It doesn't make any sense. How did I do it the first time? I got lucky. Chun-Li's sure not going to help me. Let's keep going. Can't even... If we can figure out where to go on this level, we're going to be fine. It's just the initial learning curve of knowing exactly where I need to be. That's the problem I'm running into right now, is not knowing where I'm supposed to go. Hope stream reconnect so I can add to Bubsy again. What? Were we having a connection problem? Looks good on my end. You love my TMN t-shirt? Thank you, Scarab. I appreciate it. I love the old school Turtles. I haven't seen any new Turtles stuff. I kind of don't want to because I like the old ones so much. I'm kind of done with Turtles. Old is all we need. That's how you do it right there. Except what if you don't get a sword power up? Then what do? You just die. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Okay. Alright, going to level 3. Addams Family on NES is actually pretty good. I don't know about that. I think that there's an Addams Family game where all you do is search for stuff, and if you don't find all the money or whatever, it's a bad ending. I've actually seen that maybe at one point, K-Fight, and I was like, okay, well, that's a game I'm never going to play. See, I had bad enough time with Fester's Quest. I hated that game. Absolutely despised it. Alright, so where's the next set of stairs? We're going to go down to floor 3. I checked out the second one. There was nothing up there, so we're going down here next. So this is some progress. We haven't actually made it this far yet. This is new content. Alright, this is floor 3. We're going to put an X by floor 2 because there was nothing on that. This is floor 3. Addams Family Values is an action RPG? An action RPG with the Addams Family. Is that what they came up with? Really? I could have come up with a better idea than that. You described DuckTales, though, Mixer? Yeah, but DuckTales, you don't have to get the stuff. And DuckTales is actually fun to play. I bet an Addams Family made by Ocean would not be. That's usually the company that did Addams Family games, if I remember, is Ocean, which is like one of the worst video game companies of all time. They're worse than LJN, by the way. It's not even close. If it's made by Ocean, it's hot garbage. Alright, let's get this money. This is floor 3, by the way, so let's see what's here. I've not been here yet. Let's start... Wait, this guy again? Okay, either we loop back to the earlier part, or this is different. I don't even think we have to fight this dude. Okay, if this goes back to floor 1... then we're gonna... Okay, that loops back to this guy again. All right, now if we go this way, it should go back to Chun-Li, according to my map I've drawn here. Dennis the Menace, I did a full playthrough of that, Ryan. On Super Nintendo, it's awful. That was one of our early Jank Redemption games. All right, floor 3 is out of the question. Nothing on floor 3. All right, we tried both passageways there. We're going to floor 4 now. How much longer is this going to take? I don't know. All right, I'm going to get health here so we can at least explore the next floor without dying. I've got $91,000. Let's try again. Floor 4. All right, this goes to... Wait, how far back am I? I'm not even really sure where I am here. Dude, am I really all the way back at the very beginning? I am! Holy crap! That takes you all the way back to the beginning. Okay, so you don't want to go into floor 3 at all costs. All right, well, never again. So that's progress, whether we went backwards or not. We just know never to go back that way again. All right, know how to get past that now. Wow, if you didn't have the sword power up, I don't know what you would do here. DuckTales 2 is a solid sequel. I'm looking forward to playing that one day. I've never played DuckTales 2 on NES. I have played the first one a lot. We've done a hard deathless run of that one. Simpsons Hit and Run in that on like PlayStation 2 or something. That might be a little too modern for me. I've heard that that's like not a bad Simpsons game though. Alright, that was floor 1. This is floor 2. Alright, so we go down, we're gonna go down again, and then down another floor to floor 4 and check that out. I don't know. Alright, this goes down to floor 3. Freaking stupid maze, dude. This game didn't need a maze. This is just delaying the inevitable. I mean, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, this is floor 3. Need to keep getting money, because I'm sure I'm gonna need stuff eventually. Not saying it's amazing, but Addams Family is a 6 or 7. It's worth just looking in comparison to other stuff. I don't know. I don't like games where you just have to search for crap constantly. I'm not a fan. I like having a clear objective. Collectathon type games kind of piss me off, and that's what Dennis the Menace did on Super Nintendo. That could have been a good game, but it was nothing but collecting crap. Searching through each level to find things. It was really, really, really not fun. I did not like it. But it had the makings to be a good game, but they chose not to by making it a collectathon. And that ruined everything for me. And this is new. We haven't been here yet. This is brand new. If you haven't seen it, it's new to you. Alright, so that's full. Okay, this time we're going to stay on floor 4 and see where this leads us. Shouldn't have scrolled the screen up like that. Technically, Zelda 1 and 2 are also no idea where to go and search. Yeah, but it's you have unlimited attempts on that. Those Addams Family games usually have limited continues or whatever. And then you have to start all over from scratch. Haven't I already been here? I think I've been here. All right, so I went the wrong way again. Big shock. Big shock. We went the wrong way again. This is going to loop back to the beginning. I have a feeling it's going to. Either that or it's something completely new. Bart's Meets Radioactive Man is the worst Simpsons game. I just saw that played like a couple of days ago. Believe it or not, Fox on JSR's channel, he was doing a speed run of that game that looked horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I have no idea where to go, dude. I haven't a clue. Looks like we loop back to the beginning again. Back to the beginning. Alright, so maybe that wasn't the right way. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it! Alright, I guess we'll go down to another floor. I'm gonna lose another life, and it's gonna take longer to figure this out. This game did not need a maze, dude. This did not need a maze. It just didn't. It's taking away from the game. Simpsons NES games aren't bad. They're pretty awful. They're absolutely terrible from what I've seen. I did not like Bart's Space Mutants. In fact, I hated it. That's a game I never want to see or play again, is Bart versus Space Mutants. I thought it was terrible. It could have been good, though. Once again, it was another one of those games that had potential to be good. It just wasn't. I'm dead. I'm dead! Dude, I do not know where to go here. Do not know where to go. Keep trying. Keep trying. We'll figure it out. Use some patience here. Don't get hit. Use some patience. Don't want to use patience. Never do. Never have. Never will. More than likely. Wonder how bad The Simpsons Escape from Camp Deadly is. That's on Game Boy, isn't it? I've never played that one. I bet it's horrible. Just a safe assumption that it's horrible. Alright, this is the second set of stairs. Enemies despawn if you jump off the screen. That's kind of good. Alright, we're coming up on the third set of stairs. Now we got bees moving in or something. Man, this is a pain! Alright, third set of stairs. At least I got plenty of money, so when I actually do find the right path. Alright, third set. I need to try and speed run through this, save some time. Yeah, I said it. I'm speed running. Alright, this should fill us up on money, so that's going to be useful. Oh, maybe not. I've got a ton of money now. Krusty's Funhouse, that's where you, like, trap rats or something. I remember seeing that in Nintendo Power back in the day. Looked decent. Looked better than some of the other awful Simpsons games out there. Alright, I don't think we've been this way yet. So this is something new to try. Could be wrong. Maybe this is where I was a minute ago. This is new. I don't think these bats were here. Alright, let's try going this way. This is floor 5. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh, this is new. Okay. We haven't seen this yet. This is a mini boss. We've already... Actually, we have seen this. Am I hitting him? I think I'm hitting him. Yes! Okay. Alright, now this guy. Great. I'm almost dead. This is new, though. We haven't been here yet. We got no lives and no health. Living on a wing and a prayer. Still going! Still going! Did I loop back to Chun-Li again? Oh, no, this is the wrong way again. Back to the drawing board! Are you serious, man? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, now I really don't know where to go. I thought, wait, is this different? That wasn't there before. That eye thing wasn't there before, or am I missing something? What is going on? What is this? That thing from Zelda? Okay, well, it's dead. Well, this is new. Well, you know what happened? My corpse got knocked through the door. That's what happened. I broke the door open, and I got crushed by the spikes, and my body went flying into the next room, but I was already dead. That's basically what happened. Okay, well, I know where to go now. I know where I'm going. We know how to get back to that. Okay, we know what we're doing, okay? Ellie, that was awful. I remember you dealing with those spikes, but you made it through the door better than I did somehow. I don't remember that being that much of an issue. Ren, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Using a dinky sword to open a door. Cute idea. Is there a better way? That was not good at all. I thought I was just gonna like knock the door down and walk right on through, but no, that's not the way it worked. Coach, what's going on? Welcome in. Ren, good to see you. Oh, what is going on, man? This is awful. You want a controller input for a small view you haven't really used yet? It's in the manual. Yeah, if it's in the manual, you can tell me. Edward Scissorhands, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind. I still like this game, Neff. I do. This game's fine. Because, see, we know how to get through the maze now. We figured it out. Floor 4 is wrong answer. You get down 4 flights of stairs. That's what you do. I'm going to write that down. 4 stairs. And then we're on the right floor, and then we can try and get past the spikes. God Gamer Ellie is here to cheer Mixer on. That's not even an exaggeration either. For you guys that saw Ellie playing Vampire Survivors, she was a freaking goddess, for real. It was fun. I've been playing some of that again too. Ren, let me give you a shout out on your wonderful art channel like I like to do. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Coach, hope all is well with you, dude. We're finally on the right track. We're finally on the freaking right track. All right, so let's make some progress. How about? It's time for progress. We're gonna get it done. I do like this game a lot. I have no problem with it at all. Despite the mazes, despite the knockback, all that stuff, this is a really good game. No complaints. As long as I can figure out a way to like correct mistakes that happen in a game, I'm more than likely gonna like it. Now, if it's a game that's just flat unfair, which there are a lot of those, then I'm gonna hate on it. Then I'm gonna start hating, but no, there's nothing to hate here whatsoever. This is a good game. If you stand in an attack, then quickly press the opposite direction, the game will make a unique sound effect, does a little more damage than normal. Think of it as a poor man's spin slash. I kind of noticed that it was something like that. Is this unlimited? Yeah. Oh, it's like that. Okay, I see how to do it now. Yeah, see, I noticed it was making a different noise earlier. I just didn't know what the purpose of that was. Okay, so that makes sense. I get it, 100%. So that move is in the manual. I read the manual and don't even remember reading about that. All right, 1 flight of steps. We got to keep track or I'm going to get lost. That's 1. All right, so we go down the next one. It's going to be 2. After you go down 4, you can do what you need to do. This is going to be 2. All right, we're going to have to deal with skeletons. And they got me. Of course they got me. No, they're not. All right, I made you despawn because I jumped off the screen. All right, that's 2. Next set of stairs is going to be 3. This is a really good game. I really, really like this. All that money that I'm not going to do anything with. All right, that's 3. All right, watch out for the bacon. Watch out for the bugs. I shouldn't have done that. What are you doing? Chun-Li's not that far away. We can get to her. This is going to be 4. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. And then I got to figure out the boss fight, which is going to be a major problem. Not a small problem, a major problem. All right, bats are here. We're going to have to win this fight without getting hit. This is going to be bad. This is going to be really, yeah, bad. really, really, really bad. Okay. Okay. I'm down a life already, and we have to do the stairs part again. This is going to be tedious. Ellie, I see why you were farming now. Why you were farming stuff to get more hit points and all that. I totally get it. I totally get it. And I was like, well, do you really need to farm here? I was wondering, you really do, because getting through this part's hard. You can start looking at eating bugs mixer if you hate bacon. Well, the bugs are probably more nutritious for you than bacon is. Bacon's like one of the least healthy foods one could ever eat. Am I right? I think so. All right, the next set's going to be 3. I have to keep... Anytime I have to count out something, it gets a little bit tedious, but that's okay. That's all right. Remember when I had to count the amount of attacks Dracula was doing in Dracula X, doing the whip-only run of that? That might have been the worst boss I've ever fought in a video game. It was Dracula X whip-only. I can't imagine much worse. That was bottom of the barrel. I can't imagine worse. Cheat Man in Mega Man CX wasn't that bad. Bubsy 3D best game? Yeah, it's awesome, all right. Awesome if you're looking for garbage. Actually, you know what? I don't have to keep track of the numbers. I can just keep going until the bats show up. That's the way I'll know what floor I'm on. Because I think the bats are about to show up right here. Nice hitbox right there. I missed that guy by a mile and still got him. All right, yeah, this is right. The bats show up every single time on the right floor. Gwen, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? You were working on Beautiful Joe the other day. I saw that. That's a game that a lot of people recommend that they really like. It's a very unique looking game. It's kind of like that Comic Zone game on Genesis that a lot of people also like. Even though I tried that one when I was a kid and I kind of hated it. So maybe listening to other people's opinions on games maybe is not a good idea. Nah, it's worth trying out everything. Gwen, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. This guy just jumps over you. This guy is not much of a master of the blade as I am, obviously. Yeah, we're a weakling. All right. That stupid spike thing's coming up, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. There's not enough time to destroy it. There's not enough time. So I need to, like, see if I can... I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you! Shut up! Get out of my face. I got bigger fish to fry right now. Beautiful Joe is fun, but really hard. You might smash your controller. Ooh, one of those kind of games. One of those kind of hardcore games. Okay, I might be willing to try. It's on PlayStation 2, right? I'm willing to try it at some point. For some money, I guess. Beautiful Joe. I remember when that was first, like, that came out in like 2002 or something, and everybody's like, wow, this is amazing looking. I remember being like, wow, that's cool. Don't be rude with a pretty shop lady. She's trying to rip me off. I can be rude all I want. Alright, well, this thing is honestly kind of easy to kill. That thing is weak. Okay, it's like the thing in Zelda. Alright, now how are we going to do this? I have no idea yet. If I had a range attack, I could blow the door open from further away, right? But I don't have that. I don't like games that make me angry like that. Just try to stick to good games like Fester's Quest or Nosferatu. Yeah, you do that. You do that, sir! Yeah, right. Great plan. Awesome. Okay, how do you do this? How do you get in the door? That doesn't make sense! Okay, my body made it into the door again, but how am I supposed to do that? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense at all. What am I supposed to do there, dude? You can't get in. Is it even possible to get in? Is it even possible without a special weapon? Or am I just kind of screwed? At this point, I don't know. What is going on? Is that Windows Update again? No. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to like, get my timing down, like, perfectly to do that, because I really don't know how to do it. How much are extra lives here? 8,000. That's a lot of freaking money. I'm not gonna buy anything. Possible to get good. Okay, so it is possible. I'm gonna figure it out then. I'm not gonna buy any stuff yet. It's pointless until I figure out how to get in the door. That's why I'm saving money. I assume we can just spend stuff when the time comes, but right now I don't see a point in doing any of that. Can I respawn that eye and just farm money that way? Oh, like I can. Okay. How the hell do you get into that door? Oh, no. Yes! Okay, you do a little jump, a little hop like that. Okay, so I made it. And now we're at the last boss. That's what this is, the last boss. I've seen it. I don't know how we're gonna do it, because I don't have any ranged weapons. How are we gonna do it? I don't know, dude. I do not know. Okay, he like opens his mask, and that's the only way you can hurt him. Okay. I can... That lightning or something's gonna hit me, right? Yes. God damn it. Alright, so it's not gonna be easy, obviously. It's not gonna be easy. I landed some hits. It's doable. We can do that. We can do that! It's definitely doable. It does not look hopeless to me at all. I think we can do it. I think that's totally doable. I got too close. I know what I did wrong. Just can't get that close again. The birds! I think we can win. I think we can win the fight. Now, see what you normally do? You'd stand back and pop them with ranged weapons. And it's really hard even with the ranged weapons because there's very little room to work with. Very, very little. And you get hit one time, you're kind of dead because of the knockback. Alright, I guess I'll buy some herbs or something. Alright, I'm going to start spending some money here and there. Alright, let's move on. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. At least I know how to get past the door now, right? That's a big deal. That's progress. It just sucks having to do the level every time, but there's nothing else we can do, man. There's nothing else we can do. See, that time I didn't even need the sword to get past that. Unbelievable. You're calling me a door, Kane? I've been called worse. I mean, don't call me that. Alright. I think that was a pretty good first round against the boss. I'm pretty happy with that. I have no complaints. Alright, let's make sure the birds don't get me. Alright, I don't even have to count this. This is not going to take as long as I thought it would. Just keep moving. No problem. Just jump over most of these, and I can keep going until the bats show up, and when the bats show up, we know we're in the right spot. Let's just not get hit by everything. That'd be great. That'd be great to just not get hit. We do get health back if we make it to that guy and kill him. He dropped a cherry, so that will definitely help. This is probably the best spot to farm money because these bugs drop so much of it. Do they respawn? No. Well, I kind of do. Okay. We're gonna get this. I definitely feel we can do this. Is it going to happen super quick? Probably not, but I got to work out a pattern or get something going with that, but it looked kind of doable. I've seen worse bosses than that. I mean, I have played Mega Man CX. I've been down that rabbit hole before. Well, we've dealt with the boss of Super R-Type. We've dealt with R-Type 3 Loop 2. I can surely do this, right? Seen worse. No, let's not even go there on freaking R-Type. Don't even want to go there. Screw that. That's the hardest Loop 2 I've done of any game is R-Type 3. Don't play that. Not Loop 2 anyway. Loop 1's fine. Loop 2 is not. Did Asmit make that Jackie Chan platformer? Oh, Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu. I haven't played that yet, but I want to, though. It looks good. There's a TurboGrafx version that's even better. So, yeah, we're going to play Jackie Chan for sure. Looking forward to that. I've always been a fan of his movies, too, so why not? What was that, Lord Malachite? There are 4 Beautiful Joe games. Okay, I've only heard of one. I've only heard of one, the original that was on like PlayStation 2. 'Cause, you know why I know about it? Because they showed it on Cartoon Network one day. That they used to review games on the Toonami block of Cartoon Network, and one of the games on there reviewed was Beautiful Joe. I liked Cartoon Network back in those days. This was like early 2000s when they actually showed anime in the afternoon. I've never forgiven Cartoon Network for taking that off. I don't think I ever will. Screw that garbage. Now they can show like kitty crap. Yeah, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, that. Yeah, I do want to play that. Goten, you played that a long time ago. The grind on the TurboGrafx one. I'm looking forward to playing that one day also. Be a good game to work through. It looks like my kind of game anyway. I remember saying that when you were playing it. That was a long time ago now. It was a hard game too. That looked very difficult. No, you gotta use patience. Something I'm really awful at. Alright, we're almost there. We have to kill this thing. How did I not hit him that time? Alright, got him. Alright, I gotta do this again. I made it through. Alright, so you gotta jump way early. Way early. Alright, now I gotta figure this out. Oh boy, this is gonna be insane. This is going to be insane. Alright, where did I stand when I hit him the first time? I was like over here. Alright, land a couple of hits and move. Alright. Alright, he's gonna use the... God! Yo, this knockback is awful. Absolutely awful. There's birds here. I'm not gonna buy 1-ups yet. We could buy 1-ups anytime, but I'm not gonna get them. Not yet, anyway. I kind of want to get better at the fight. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? It's not gonna be easy. No one said it would be easy. So close to feel your ascension of feeling stuck, Goten. You're getting more and more stuck by the green. Oh, come on, Goten. You're going to be that any run now, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Any run, it could happen. Any run now. So close. Holy crap. Okay, I can get the door now at least. At least I can do that. It's still so close, so it's probably not going to happen every time. All right, but we can get to the boss now every run, so it's just a matter of time working through this. This is going to be insane, though. I can tell. This is going to be a little bit insane. All right, I got him 4 times that time. Nice. Nice. I don't know when he's gonna stop moving, though. That's the thing. When's he gonna stop moving? All right, good dodge there. That didn't help at all. I don't know where any platforms are. No. Aha! Wow, he does not have much health. Okay, that's not the end, though. That is not the end. We have to deal with this, too. All right, you can get... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right, sometimes you get health back here. I can't even get close, dude. That's not going to help me. That is not going to help me. Ah! Sometimes you can get health back there. I've seen other people do it. Okay, we made a lot of progress there. We made some progress. Man, that was a good run, too. I'm not sure if I can do a good run that good every time, though. That's the thing. That was a really good run. I'm not even sure if we're gonna beat this guy every time, honestly. No, you can't get hit there, dude. You just can't afford to take a hit there. All right, let's do it. No! I can't do it every time. That's just the thing. I can't do it every time. I can do it some of the time, but I'm not good enough to do it every time. All right. Lost a life there. Lost a life there. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Not perfect. I can't do it every time. Really can't afford to take hits. Can't afford hits. It's birds. What do you expect? I'm gonna get... If birds are in a game, I'm taking hits. What do you expect? Alright, so at least we know what to do. We have a plan. Yeah, that brain thing was behind it the whole time, right? Smart and tart, I know. That was actually the end boss. He was just masquerading as weak crap earlier in the game. This is a good health farming spot. I'm not gonna buy anything. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, we can do it! Rush, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? We're making some progress. I'm happy with the situation, honestly. I really am. It's gonna be a tough fight to win. The final boss, when the ceiling's collapsing, can occasionally you get health back. I have seen that in other people's streams. Just very recently with Ellie's stream, but I didn't get anything that time. I don't know if it's RNG or what. I don't have a clue. Maybe I just wasn't getting lucky enough. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do it. All right, we're already back to this part now. We go down 4 flights of steps to the bad area, and we're good again. No problem. Doesn't take that long to get back now that I actually know where we're going. It does if you don't have a clue where to go. You got to map it out. But it wasn't that bad of a maze. It's more of a process of elimination than it's actually a true maze. Which is a really good thing. This is a really good game. But yeah, for any of you guys that want to play this, I do recommend it. I'm surprised more people are not playing this. I'm streaming it and stuff. Jax, give it a try, man. Rush, try it. All you guys give this a shot. Good game. Unlimited continues is totally fair. This game is built for unlimited continues. There's a lot of games that are not built for unlimited continues. Battletoads being the primary culprit in there. But, I mean, if Battletoads had unlimited continues, it wouldn't be known for what it is today, basically, I guess. You can look at it that way. But then again, that would a lot of people would have had fonder memories of it as well. It wouldn't have the reputation it's got, which is probably a good thing. I mean, there were very few people that even got past Turbo Tunnel back in the day. Who played Kid Clown for the NES? Never heard of that. Kid Clown? That sounds like that's a game for freaking clowns. I had this game in my collection at Clash of Demon Head, both worthy titles. This is good, man. I've never played Clash of Demon Head either. Is that an action platformer? That sounds more like an RPG than anything, but I don't think it is. I've never played it before. I know this is why I constantly try and get people to step away from the same Mega Man, Castlevania, Zelda, Mario, and popular jank games, Holy Diver. There's so many great games people haven't tried. Yeah, I totally see where you're coming from with that. But here's the thing. The reason people play all those games, though, is because they're really good. I'm guilty of that myself. I mean, I love doing a Mega Man hack anytime. I like doing another Castlevania hack. But there are hidden gems out there like this game right here that more people should be given a shot to. But I'm as guilty as anyone of playing Mario and all those games a lot, but simply because they're just good games and they're fun. Clash of Demon Head is basically a 2D platformer anime Metal Gear. I might like that. That sounds like a positive experience to me. Gotta pay attention, there's gonna be bacon there. Kid Cool for NES was cool. Yeah, cool if you like garbage. I really hated that game. I thought the controls were absolutely horrendous in Kid Cool. I found nothing redeeming about that except it had unlimited continues. That's the only thing I liked. The gameplay of Kid Cool was horrendous. Alright, we know how to deal with that guy now. Alright, we're almost back to boss again already. Boss is just right up ahead. Now that we know what's going on, action platform's a bit rough around the edges, complicated, but it's a ton of fun. I'll give it a shot sometime then. Sounds like a game I would enjoy. I'm not going to talk to Chun-Li. We're just going to keep going. Okay, there is a thing, that eye thing I do want to kill because it drops $1,000. We should keep killing that. Okay, why am I not getting hit there? Because I wasn't using enough patience? Was that the problem? Really need to get there with more health. Hey, what's going on, Sane? Welcome in. Yeah, it's my first time to play. We're doing a sword-only run. That's probably a terrible idea, but it's too late now. It's too late. It's sword-only or bust. Hope you're having a good day, man. Posted a ROM hack of Mega Man on Discord you might want to look at. Sounds good. I'm always up for new ROM hacks. Love me some ROM hacks. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me right now. Gotta be kidding me. I can do it some of the time, but not every time. That's a problem. Gotta get that down. Only Mixer does challenge runs on first playthrough. It's not always a good idea, is it? It's not the greatest of ideas. Sometimes I like to do that, though. Like, I'll play through it on hard for the very first time playing. Usually a bad idea, but sometimes it's fun. But see, I'd already seen most of this game already played, so I kind of felt like it was fair to do it like this for a first playthrough. So I've already seen this boss. So, I mean, if I wasn't using sword only, it would be just a lot easier. Alright, can I dodge? Any chance of dodging? No chance. No chance. Oh, I got him that time. Come on, dude. Really? Sword only. Your recommended is on the level of Leather Whip Castlevania 3. I wouldn't say it's that. No. I don't know. That was a tough challenge. Leather Whip Castlevania 3 only. I remember doing that. Dude! I can't get in the goddamn door now. Can't get in the door. Can't get my timing down. I have not played Legendary Wings yet. I do have that. We can play it. I think that's another Americanized game that strays away from the source material. Big shock, right? I don't know how to get in the door here, or at least with any type of consistency. And I can get it sometimes, but I mean, sometimes I'm gonna cut it when we need lives. We need lives. Alright, that went much better. Don't resummon stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, so you need to take a step back for that, dude. Alright, let's try again. I don't see how to do this, dude. It's so tight. It's incredibly tight squeezing in that. I mean, I can get it sometimes, but not every time. Alright, let's try this again. No lives left. No lives! So I gotta do it like this. I could buy more lives. I could definitely do that, but I'm just kind of holding off a little bit. No, Jax, you should definitely play this. You know what? We need to kill him before that happens. I gotta kill him earlier, dude. I gotta go for more damage. I gotta get more aggressive. I gotta go for more damage. Definitely gotta be more aggressive there. I can't fight defensively. I just can't. That's not me anyway, defensive fighting. It's just not me. Alright, now I'm just gonna be at the mercy of birds. Because that's what I usually am in games like this. I'm at the mercy of birds. Because all my health, birds just wiped out all my health. Awesome. If I don't take damage from a bird, it's because it showed mercy. But if it's on the screen, it's going to find a way to hit me. This is going to be really tough, dude. This is going to be tough. I got to just fight with extreme aggression on that ball. No, yeah, use some patience. Use some patience! Glove, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, dude. I'm in a lot of trouble. We got birds. Alright, I got the sword power up. I'm gonna buy some health. It's either that or lose a life. I can't believe the prices are so freaking high here. They shouldn't be that high. Ellie, I see what you're griping about with the prices here. What is patience? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't have a clue. Patience. What is that? I don't know. Birds are here. They're right here, and they're doing damage. And people wonder why I hate them so much. Alright, a sword power-up would be great here. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're doing fine. Just gotta get more consistency with getting in the door. I can't believe that door is such a problem, but it's going to be one. It's going to be a huge deal. Okay, somehow survived that. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Sane, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. This is a great game. I do, like I said, I definitely recommend this, but man, it doesn't show much mercy, does it? Mystic Jen, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're getting there. Very, very slowly, but we're getting there. Alright, gotta go down until the bats show up, and then we'll be fine. It's not that bad of a maze. It's not really a maze at all. You just keep trying floors till you find the right one. That's how it worked for me. If it showed mercy, you'd hate it. Yeah, kind of like that Castlevania hack the other day, Frito. That Castlevania Gold Edition ROM hack, Castlevania 3, that was like way too stinking easy. And I was raging about how easy it was, because it was when you do a ROM hack, it's supposed to be harder than the base game, not easier. That's why I was having such a problem with that one. Frito, hope you're having a good day. What weapon are we talking about? A shmup? No, we don't need any shmups. No shmups. I hate those games. I'm still a bit scarred from R-Type 3 not that long ago. That might have been the hardest game I've done on stream yet. It really might have. Or that or Super R-Type. It always falls back on a stupid shmup as being the hardest game. That and I just flat don't like them. We got enough bugs here. We got enough. All right, I'll take all the money. All right, well, at least they're not birds. I'd rather deal with bugs than birds. At least bugs are actually okay to deal with. Mystic Jen, I'm doing good, man, and I hope you are too. I like catching you real early in the morning here. It's like the 4 in the morning and you'll be on sometimes, and I'll be like, oh, perfect. Because I always look when I get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or go grab a drink, I always try and find someone's channel to lurk in. And a lot of times it's you. There's not many people on at that hour. Beetlejuice bugs? What a stupid game, man. What? Stomping bugs. I have not gotten over how stupid that game is yet. Beetlejuice on NES. I still haven't gotten over it. Well, what were they thinking? Just what were they thinking with that piece of crap? It's the worst thing ever. Alright, now this guy. That looks like Konami Man. That's another Japanese game. Konami Man. Alright, dead. Gets me some health back. Alright, we're going to buy health again in here. Now we're back to this again. Back in too many ROM hackers don't know how to increase difficulty properly. They don't. They don't have a lot of them don't have a clue. That gold Castlevania edition game was terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Let's make Castlevania 3 except easier. Why? Why not just play the regular game then? What's the purpose? Easier. That's not the point of a ROM hack. They're usually supposed to be a harder game. Harder than the base game. Of course, the bird gets me the cheap shot. Big deal. We have 2 weeks to develop a game. Yeah, that's why they spit out crap like Kid Cool. They didn't put any effort into it. Always wanted to make a ROM hack Super Metroid just to make one change. What? Make it harder because so Samus doesn't turn into God mode? Because that's my problem with Super Metroid. It just gets too easy. Even though I really like Super Metroid, I'm not putting it down. I just think it's too easy. Samus gets way too powerful. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna get killed by the freaking spikes again. Royal, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today? Trying hard not to die here. I made it. Alright, first try. Look at me go. Enemies no longer have drops. Straight up makes the game survival horror. I think I could get behind that. I think I could get behind that, and you only get your hit points back from like the regeneration places instead of farming health from an enemy. That would definitely make it better. ROM hacks can be new stages, but same gameplay. That's a good point. But they should try and make them a little harder, since most people that are going to play a ROM hack have probably already beaten the regular game. You're looking for a Metroidvania that keeps you in disadvantage. Rain World? Never heard of that one. Tired, only didn't sleep well at all, but still trying to handle some business. Gotcha. I know the feeling, and that sucks, too. When you have to get up to do work and you slept like crap, that's one of the worst feelings in the world. Okay. I gotta fight with aggression. I'm not landing any hits, dude. Not landing any hits. Not landing enough hits. Fight with more aggression. More aggression! I'm being too passive. I'm gonna fight harder. I'm just gonna get knocked off again when he starts doing the fireball thing. That's going to happen. Rain World is awesome and weird. I'm usually not a fan of Metroidvanias for the most part. They're just, for my experiences, they're just too easy. Are they fun to play through? Yeah, they are, but there's zero challenge. Unless you're trying to figure out where to go, and I don't really like that part of the challenge. I like hard boss fights. Now, Metroid Dread, I think, does have hard boss fights, so it might be something for me at some point. That has been recommended. Okay, can I do some dodging here? I can. I can kill this dude and get this. Alright. Now we gotta try and get in the door again. I'm in the door. Alright, maybe I'm getting better. Save states not allowed. Nope, no save states. Nope. Nope. I would only use one to keep a game on overnight. That would be like simulating leaving the Nintendo on. But no, as far as like doing a save state here, nope, can't do that. Nope. All right, here we go. Let's go. Good, 4 hits there. Do more hits. Missed him, all right. All right, I landed a couple of hits there. There's a hit. Missed him there. No. Missed him. God, okay, see, I can kill him quickly. I can kill him really quickly if I actually do a good job. All right. Phase 2. We gotta let the ceiling fall away first. We gotta let the ceiling collapse, and we have to dodge all this crap. It's really hard to do. You can get health back occasionally from the blocks on the ceiling, but the timing on these jumps is just insane. I accidentally used the dog. All right, I have to take a death now. I accidentally used the dog. I did not mean to use the dog. That's unfortunate. If you press up and A, that's what happens. Nope, it's no longer a sword-only run if I'm using the dog, so I'm going to take a death here. That's what you do. That's what you do! I'm dead. Okay, see, I can at least get there. I got better at the other part. I could have practiced it, Ellie. That's a smart move. I didn't do it. I should have. Let's talk about easy peasy Metroidvanias being too easy. I'll donate 5,000 bits the day you start La Mulana. That's not something I would ever play on stream. I know about that game. I know how cryptic and complex it is, but that's not a good streaming game. Not at all, at least not for me. I wouldn't enjoy that on stream. Now, off stream, I would like that. It'd be something I could mess around with, like here and there, but on stream, no chance. No chance. But I don't mind trying to figure out a game like that. All right, that's a questionable start. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. All right, Tonda, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today? Jax, thank you very much for hanging out. Dude, good luck with the shoveling snow. If I lived in your neighborhood, I'd be over there to help you. You know I would. You know I would, because I never get snow here. Tonda, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Always nice to see you. You've beaten this game. I decided to do a sword-only run. That might not have been a smart move. But we have gotten to the final phase of the boss. We beat this part with the sword only. I mean, it's doable. I just got to get good. Just got to get good. Idleneyes, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. This is a good fight. I just got to get better at it. It's not unfair. It's just hard. I kind of wanted to get an extra hit in there, but I did not. All right. Can I get in like 2 hits here? 1 hit. A couple of hits here and there. You got to use some patience, though. You can't go crazy. Okay. All right. It's going to knock some platforms down. That's fine. Got him. Okay. All right, don't use the dog by accident again, or I'll take another death. We're at least getting consistently to this part now. All right. Nope, I gotta jump earlier. Nope, gotta jump earlier. Jumping too late. That's not gonna help. That is a weapon you can't use. All right, that was my best run yet. That was definitely my best run yet. Here's the plan. Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna let the entire ceiling fall down, hope to get some health back from the drops there, and then we're gonna fight them once the ceiling's gone. I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's the plan, but I gotta stay alive long enough to do that. That was not a bad run at all right there. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm getting better at the fight, and I'm getting better at the first part too. It's not, yeah, Tonda, I think I can definitely do this. Now that I'm getting to see it a little bit more, it's a tough fight, but it's definitely doable. And I see why sword only is so difficult now, because I have to be in everything's face to do anything. Literally anything. The sword seems to do really nice damage, though. That's one really nice positive. The sword is very damaging. Come on, I can't afford stupid hits like that. Laid back with a beer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. You've been here, but I missed you coming in. I was talking about some nonsense or something. I was griping about, what, Ocarina of Time or the Vic Viper or whatever else I could think to throw under the bus that moment. We do that a lot here, throwing things under the bus that I don't like. This is such a good game, though, man. I really like this game. Crap! Alright, got my sword power up now. I can just... Nope. Hey, we're gonna start over! We're gonna go back! We're back to Chun-Li again. That's great. No, I don't want anything. Shut up. Yes, we are, Vance. So that's totally strips of bacon. That was my first thought when I saw that. I was like, yep. That's bacon. And I don't even like bacon for real. I don't. I'm probably one of the only people that doesn't. Yes, it tastes good. I get it. It's not worth it, though. It's extremely unhealthy. Patience. Use it. Use it! Use patience. Why would you not use it? Because I hate using it, that's why. Feels like a dead run already, honestly. Doesn't feel like a good run. Alright, that's what you have to do there. You just gotta get good, right? Push button, receive bacon. No thanks. Taking too many hits. I'm just not being patient enough. That's the whole thing. I hate being patient. You guys know me well. I hate patience. I'll take a quick break here. All of a couple of seconds. Alright, there went break time. Break time is now over. Back to the grind. This is not that long of a level, and it's like not all that bad, but the birds are the worst part, and having to be patient for this crap. Alright. Gotta get to that last part with more health. That's part of the deal here. I need more health. Obviously, I'm not going to get it on this run, but we're going to buy some health upgrades from Chun-Li, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing! Yeah, but I'm not much for taking breaks. If I take a break, it's normally going to be like, okay, break time's over after like 2 seconds. Because when I take a break, I just sit there and stew until I get to try whatever I'm working on again. That's break time for me. Good thing you're not a doctor if you hate patients. I'd be a terrible doctor. I would be. Not the job for me. At one point, my mom was like, maybe you should consider going to med school. And I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't do that. Sounds awful. No, thank you. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I know they get paid well, but I would want to do it to help people, but no. You couldn't pay me enough to be a doctor. It wouldn't be about the money. They could make $10 million a year and I still wouldn't want to do it. Not a chance. No amount of money could make me do that job. Alright. Are we almost back to it? Yes, I think we're almost there. You pull this off, you're going to get a sexy 50-pointer for beating the final boss with sword only. Oh, for the retro achievements? Yeah, I got them turned on. They're on, for better or for worse. 50-pointer. You don't get those every day, do you? Those are rare. sword only is tough. I had an inkling. Gotta use patience. See, I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to this type of stuff. All right, this guy's gonna. The guy we kill after the dog drops health. So, all right, this guy, he drops a cherry. Alright, now we're going to get some health back from Chun-Li, and then we're going to try it again and see if coming back from break gets someone in a funk, they lose their focus. That's kind of me. Honestly, it's actually helped me before too, but I just don't like doing it. I just feel better when I'm not taking a break. I didn't like taking breaks when I was playing sports back when I was a kid either. Oh, okay, my turn to bat's over. Good, I get to sit on the bench for the next 30 minutes while we wait for my next at bat. Great. I was not the patient type. And then it was halftime at a soccer game, and I was big into soccer back in the day. I was a player. And my least favorite time was halftime because I was just ready for the game to continue. If we were winning, I was ready to keep the momentum going, and if we were losing, I was ready to try and even the score up. So, yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of breaks of any type. That was beautiful. I wish I could do it like that every time. Holy crap, that was nice. All right, here we go. Yes! Alright, maybe I am better at that. Aardvark, that's an even worse job. No, sir. Absolutely not. I've played enough medical simulations to know that Dr. Mario is my calling. I bet you would destroy me, Vance. That's one game I could never beat anyone in, was Dr. Mario. I played Real Life Friends back in the day multiple times. They used to own me. But at least we had Street Fighter 2, and I could win at that. At least there was that. But Dr. Mario, oh my god, no. Anything but that. I was hoping for an extra hit there. Too many mistakes. Okay. Too many mistakes. No, I don't want anything. We'll buy stuff later. I still feel like I'm not good enough at these fights yet to actually start buying stuff. I'm still learning. I'm still in the learning process. We will buy stuff eventually, it's just not yet. I'm not ready yet. Not ready to win, I suppose. But I am getting more comfortable with the fights. I guess I'm still not even comfortable getting in the door with the spikes. Bench warming was the worst, or going to right field. Just sitting on the bench at any time was like the worst thing ever. Alright, if you don't kill that thing, it summons more enemies. That time I didn't make it. That time I just didn't flat make it. That time I didn't make it. Alright, you're not gonna make it every time. Not every time. Some of the time you will, but not every time. I missed it by a couple of pixels. Big shock, right? Never seen someone have so much money in this game without using Game Genie. I just feel like it's not the time to use it yet. If I get better at the boss fight, then I'm gonna feel like it's gonna be time to go all in on using the money, but I don't think I'm there yet. It's kind of like a last resort type thing. Because once I use that money, it's pretty much gone. And I could farm more, but that would take freaking forever. You get a decent amount from just clearing stuff, okay. It's like a couple of pixels, it's insane. I'm like that way in real life too. I like saving money. I'm not much of a spender at all. Only buy stuff when it's on sale. Mad Stalker, what's up? Yep, this is not, that is, yeah, I have the Japanese box art up there because I liked it a lot more than the Americanized box art. Magical Quest on PC Engine, TurboGrafx 16, nice. Is that, I'll have to try those sometime. I mean, I'm going to be streaming forever. We will play everything. Mad Stalker, how you doing today, man? But yeah, that's the Japanese box art. It's so much better than the American one. That's why I picked it. 4 hits. Nope. Hoping for 4. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Way too aggressive there. Nope, not that run. Not that run. Bad run. Really bad run that time. A bad run usually follows a good run in my experiences. All right, we're going again. We're going to keep going until we win. That's the plan. Just go again. All right, birds are making my life miserable right at the start of the level. Big shock. Birds are going to make my life miserable. That's what they do. Just expect it. Tolerate it. I don't see the point in ever buying a game at full price unless it's something you just really can't do without right away. I've never, ever since the days of having to buy Nintendo games for $60, nuh-uh. I'm done spending that kind of money. I'll wait for a game to get on sale at like 70% off and then I'll get it. No, I'm not paying that much for games anymore unless it's just something insane that I've been waiting for forever. My neighbor Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Things are going, could be better now. I had more confidence in this earlier. We'll get there though. We should be able to do it. Things will get there. We'll notice a game have, what does that, Jorgirl? Looks like the health bar could have more health. You can get more health if you pay for it at Chun-Li. She'll sell it to you. It's not cheap though, and that's why I haven't been buying it. I've been, you know what, saving for extra lives is probably a better use of my money. Sword power up, good. That's why I haven't been spending much money. Doing good, hope you are as well, mate. I have the actual Japanese game complete in box, Mad Stalker. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I wish I did. I still have boxes from old games and stuff sitting around, but nothing is like sealed in box or anything. These are just boxes I end up keeping. I have like 7 Super Nintendo boxes left over. My parents made me throw away all my other ones. Yeah, it feels bad, I know. And that's all I have, and I have all my Sega Genesis boxes, thankfully, because the games actually go in those. Jess, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping by. We're trying to make some progress here. But kind of, things are questionable right now. They could get better. I'll buy indie games at full price if I like the game, though. Gotta help the small devs. Those are usually more fairly priced, too. The indie games are usually like $10 to $20 at most. The big retail games are usually the $70 ones, and I avoid those like crazy. They're usually not worth it anyways. I paid like $2 or something for Vampire Survivors, and I've already played it for 40 hours, so I'd say that I got a pretty good deal on that one. Vampire Survivors is my kind of game. It's pixel graphics. You don't even have to press a button to attack. And you just run around and collect power-ups and stuff, and it's pixel graphics. What more do you need? Nothing. Get your money's worth. I'd argue that a lot, the complete old stuff went up a lot, sadly. That's true. That's true. If you're trying to buy retro games today, like the actual physical copies of them, they're a freaking fortune. Vampire Survivors is great. I'm really impressed with that game. As simple as it is, it's just really fun. And to me, a lot of times the simpler a game is, the better. I think a lot of those new modern type games, I think they're a little too complicated. I just want to sit down and play a game. I don't want to study an encyclopedia before I can learn how to play it. I don't think that's much fun. See, I like this kind of stuff. You hit B to attack, A to jump. That's all you need. We don't need we don't need this type of stuff. We don't need this many buttons. That's too many freaking buttons. This is insane. You don't need that. You need this. This is all you need. That's all you need. What more do you need? Nothing. All right, we're up almost to the boss again. We're getting close. What is that? A pink piece of pizza flying around? I don't even know what that even is. Does it matter? No, it's an 8-bit game. Use your imagination. I hate that modern games are more like movies now. Yeah, there's too many cutscenes and all that nonsense. If you want a game with a lot of cutscenes and you're expecting it, fine. But don't give me an action game where there's non-stop cutscenes. Don't do that, and a lot of them do that. That's one of the reasons I don't even bother, and I don't like modern graphics anyway. So it's no skin off my back, basically. I'm taking too many hits here. Alright, that guy always hits me at the start of this. I don't know how to avoid them. Sealed in Box Phantasy Star 4, that's freaking awesome. I wish I had that. Death Merc, that's incredible, dude. That's one of the best Sega Genesis games. That's one of the best 16-bit games ever made. That's just a freaking awesome game. Kim, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing today? Proto, what's going on? How you doing, Proto? You ready for some more Final Fantasy? You ready for it? Proto, you like this game, don't you? This is a great game. I'm very impressed with this. Kefka's going down, isn't he, sir? He's going down. Only a matter of time. You guys that don't know, our friend Proto Shield here is doing an initial equipment run of Final Fantasy VI. That means you can't upgrade anyone's armor or weapons throughout the whole game, and he's at Kefka. Unbelievable. I've griped about that game on stream before being too easy, and that proves it right there. That's the only way to make it interesting, do some type of challenge run. Otherwise, it's way too easy of an RPG. You gotta find a way to make it insane. He's done it. Alright, that was nice. Can I destroy this eyeball now? Yes, I can. Now can I get the door? I'm trying to, like, get my timing down on this. Timing. I don't know how to do it, dude. I can't do it with consistency. I hate the door more so than the boss fight. Love a good side-scroller anything. Also, shoot-em-ups of genre is always good for a spin. I hate shoot-em-ups. You're talking about like Gradius? I hate those games. I hate them. I hate them with every ounce of my being. I just don't think they're fair games. Oh, you died? Oh, too bad. Oh, I guess you should have done a deathless run or a hitless run. That's the way the Gradius series works. Oh, you took a hit. Well, better turn it off and start over because you're not getting anywhere else. Thinking Friday's going to be a good night. Got those Esper strategies like Phoenix and Palador about to get going, right? I can't wait to see it in action. Cannot wait. Phantasy Star 4 holds up there. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 to me. Me too, Jess. Me too. And Phantasy Star 4 never gets talked about, and it's just as good or better than any of those games. Really a shame. Really a shame it doesn't get the love it deserves. I liked it just as much, and most people are like, oh, I've never played that. Well, they should. Can't get myself in the door. I can't get in the door. I don't know how. Don't know how to get in the door. Don't get it. Can't get in there consistently. Can't get in there with any type of consistency. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. If you're doing bad at something, figure out what you're doing wrong and you'll correct it. Then but if you don't know what you're doing wrong, like me right now, you might not get through it. Don't know how to get the door is my biggest problem right now. Yeah, I hate everything about Gradius 3, and I actually owned it when I was a kid, but of course I did not beat it. Did beat it on stream, but never want to play it again. Alright, here we go. We're going to try it again. Final Fantasy IV is Game of Thrones for JRPGs. I like Final Fantasy IV a lot, honestly. It's a better balanced game than 6, and it's not even close. I like 6 for the story and all that stuff. Great story. Balance, none. None whatsoever. None to speak of. Do it like Proto if you want to actually do something with it. Alright, I made it in that time. Maybe I have to jump earlier. I don't know. I can't get that consistency of getting in the door. Alright, let's try this guy again. Try him again! No, I don't like shoot-em-ups at all. I hate them. Shmups. Now, actually, there is one I like. UN Squadron. I love that one. As far as like R-Type and Gradius, I hate those kind of games. I just don't find them fun, just dying instantly all the time. I find them miserable. Absolutely zero consistency whatsoever. No consistency once again. How can I improve? I know one thing I can do. I can get in the door more so we can get more attempts. That's one thing I can do, is get in that door. Alright, I'll take my beating from the birds. Here for my beating, give it to me. I'm more salty at the door right now than I am at the actual boss fight. The boss fight's fine. I don't like getting in the door. I don't think that's fun. UN Squadron's awesome. It's based on an anime too, Area 88. I can't go wrong with that. I actually really love that game. But no, don't get me into that Gradius crap. Give me UN Squadron. That deserved a sequel, didn't it? It didn't get one. But no, they made Gradius 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bullshit. Why not UN Squadron? Why not something actually worth playing? Why did it have to be more Gradius? Yeah, I'm really salty about that now that I'm thinking about it. That's not a good way to be. Thought Final Fantasy IV was too easy. 6, I ended up over-leveling the first time I played because I was playing with the same handful of characters. So I realized I needed all of them. Over-leveled some characters. I was trying to level up others. Beating up dinosaurs for the final dungeon. That dinosaur forest, Rob. That wonderful little grinding spot in the dinosaur forest. I know all about that. Maybe we just shouldn't grind at all with Final Fantasy VI. Maybe that's the problem. That would make it more balanced. It's definitely not balanced for grinding. Alright, almost missed my jump there. I just want to get good at getting in the door. I think that's going to solve all my problems here if I could get some attempts in at the boss without dying to the door. Tried UN Squadron, talking about how I don't like shmups. Someone told me to try that out and did. Wow, that game rocks. See, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, Sane. UN Squadron's just awesome. It's fair. It gives you a chance to, like, improve. It doesn't kill you and then be like, oh, you don't have any power-ups now. Well, I guess the game's over. Oh, but you still have 3 continues and 3 lives? Oh, that doesn't matter because you're in a spot where you're not getting any power-ups. So you might as well just turn the game off now. Goodbye. That's Gradius. That's my experiences with the Gradius series right there. And I proved that, too, in, like, the craziest way possible. I beat Gradius on the NES Deathless. And then I went through Loop 2 all the way to the last level again, Deathless. Then I died in the middle of the final stage of Loop 2. I had like 9 lives, and then I died 9 times in a row without making another checkpoint because the game respawns you in a spot with no way to get any power-ups back. So you just die over and over and over and the game's over. That's why I hate it so much. It was a perfect example. I couldn't have asked for a better example than that. Even though I got a deathless run in it, it didn't matter. It did not change my opinion on the game. I still thought it was terrible. UN Squadron has a sequel. It's called Carrier Air Wing. It's never been a home port, though. Okay, so it was arcade. Because the original UN Squadron was in the arcades. And they ported a version of the Super Nintendo and changed it significantly, where it had like RPG elements where you had to buy new planes and all that stuff. So maybe that's why I liked it, because I like RPGs. Okay, I took an enormous amount of damage from this thing. How did that happen? Every Gradius doesn't play like that, but many of them does, and that's why I have a problem with it. That's why I have a problem. You're supposed to do a hitless run on your first playthrough. I think that's some of the worst game design ever. Sword of Vermilion has balance issues. I like it, Fox, but I think it's a poorly balanced RPG. The hardest boss in Sword of Vermilion is that undead fire demon thing that's like 2 skull heads. You fight it like the middle point of the game, and you have to grind so much to beat that boss that the rest of the game's too easy. That was my problem with Sword of Vermilion. But other than that, I really like the game. I just wish that part had been better balanced. Now, Shining Force is a great series. Shining in the Darkness is another really great game. Those are really good. I do like Sword of Vermilion Deathmark. It's just that balance issue. That's my only issue with it. Shining in the Darkness is a great dungeon crawler if you're into that type of thing. Then Shining Force is your tactical RPG series, which is also great. I wonder what you say to a cave game? What kind of cave game? Like Caveman Ninja, Joe and Mac, those types. Aerobiz is good too, Vance. I like Aerobiz. You're basically an airline CEO. That's the whole point. That's kind of RPG-ish. I like that. I played it. Good times with that. I really like Aerobiz. That's a very well-designed game. Not a good streaming game. It's a bit slow-paced and stuff, but for a game to work on your own, wonderful. Yeah, Sword of Vermilion's music is also outstanding. It's a very old RPG. It was among the earlier Genesis games, I want to say. All right, we're almost back to the boss again. Maybe I can get in the door. I'm more worried about the door than the boss fight, honestly. All right, I'm good at fighting this guy now. This guy's a piece of cake. All right, can you get in the door? You can't get in the door. I don't know, man. I do not know how to get in. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't know. What am I doing wrong? I'm back to the what am I doing wrong thing with the door, because I really don't know. Honestly, don't know. All right, let's get that. Let's try again. Try again. Try and get in the door. That's the whole game right now, getting in the door. Swords and Serpents multiplayer for NES. I have K-Fight. I have. And so my issue with that is the auto maps. You lose the auto map of what level you're on once you go like 2 floors above or below it. That's why I didn't like Swords and Serpents. You have to remap the levels. And you have to go back to previous levels because you end up in the zoom tubes and the traps and all that stuff. But I like the game besides that you lose the auto mapping. Japanese company that makes bullet hell games? No, not for me. Absolutely not. I've seen those bullet hell games. No fun whatsoever. None to me. I'm sure other people like them. But yeah, I've seen those. Mad Stalker, definitely not for me. Okay, I got in. We're good. We're good. A lot of people think Secret of Mana was the first like multiplayer RPG or Final Fantasy VI. No, it was Swords and Serpents. Most definitely was. But that's my only issue with it. Other than that, it's a good dungeon crawler, but no, I don't like the losing the map thing. I guess that maybe the game runs out of memory or something. That's why they can't do it. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. I keep getting knocked off. I gotta like do more damage earlier. Only 3 hits. All right, I can get 2 in right here. Ah, man. Ah, man. I got a little bit too close. I'm trying to ride that fine line between being overly aggressive and I just can't get myself in a good position for this fight. This fight's all about positioning. Now I gotta get in the door. The door's the worst, dude. The boss fight's fine. Like I said, it's the door. I'm more concerned about the door. Savage Quest, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Things are not going so well now, because this part right here is just awful. I got in the door, dude. I got in the freaking door. I cannot figure it out! I did the same thing I'm doing every time! I'm doing the same thing. It's not working. Starting to get really worried about the door because I can't get in there. I don't know how to get in. All right, we're gonna need patience again. We're gonna need that. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing my mind. I don't know how to get in the door. Can't use the dog. Sword only run. Sword only. Can't do it. Miraculous Rise of the Sphinx. I have never heard of that in my life. Never heard of that, Spirit Buddy. What type of game is that? Savage Quest, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. If it came out in the late 90s or early 2000s, more than likely, there's a high chance I've never heard of it. Kind of got out of the whole video game thing for a long time. I'm kind of almost like just getting back into it. This is a really good game. Maybe I wouldn't recommend sword only, though. I'm having so many problems. It's the door, dude. It's this freaking door. I just feel better about it if I could get the door down. Just get it down. I don't know how to get it down. It's not that I'm not hitting it fast enough, it's that my positioning of getting there is no good. The music in this is good, Jess. I'm definitely enjoying the music in this game. It's good. It's pretty simple, but you don't need much for this. Doing great. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Could be better, I guess, with this stupid door. Boss fight, like I said, boss fight's fine. I can get better at a boss fight, but I can't figure out how to get in the door. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, something I'm not doing correctly. Right now, I just don't know. And I was hoping it would get figured out before now, but it has not happened yet. I mean, I could buy more lives and stuff, but I kind of want to figure out the door thing before I do that. And I haven't figured out the door thing, so we're still here. Why can't you go upwards? There's another path up. This is kind of a maze area, and I'm going down the path that gets us to the boss. If you go down the other paths, it like goes in a loop or something. But you have to go this way. I'm assuming there's no other way past that spot. We got 3 feet of snow in 3 days. That's unbelievable. I never get snow here. No snow here. I'm in Alabama, for you guys that don't know. It's always... It's hot here. That's a good way to describe it. It's hot and humid. Awful. Absolutely hate it. No good weather to be had in Alabama, and we get a lot of tornadoes as well, too. So you get the worst of all worlds here. Yeah, no, I don't know what snow is either. We get an inch like every, I don't know, 3 or 4 years we get 1 inch of snow. It's really nice, but the people panic down here when it happens. Oh my God, we're gonna go get bread and milk. It's snowing. As if bread and milk will fix everything down here. It's like cure-all elixir down here when the weather gets bad. Bread and milk. People worry more about snow here than they do tornadoes. It's kind of insane. I just seen sword only. I'm insane. Yeah, it's sword only. No range weapons, no dog. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, why is this guy behaving differently? He's doing different things. Alright, I had to fix the pattern. Alright, we're almost back there. Snow was a rapper in the 90s. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Heard of Vanilla Ice, but not Snow. Sweet tea, that's more junk. That's more garbage. It's 50 degrees here in Alabama today. I know it's... People around the country in the Northeast and stuff are getting nice snow. No, it's 50 here. 50's nice. I don't mind 50, but I also really enjoy cold weather, and that's very, very, very rare here. This is practically as cold as it's going to get. Never heard that amazing rap song? I don't think so, Glove. It's not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. Never heard of it. Why did my jump just stop working? I don't get it. Maybe it's timed. I don't know. I've never heard of that. One hit wonder? That's probably why. Worry most about what you're least prepared for? That would be the door. That would be the door for sure, Rush. I hate the freaking door. It doesn't make sense. All right, we're back to the door. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Still don't know. Still don't even know where to begin to know. Can't work on the boss till the door is figured out. Okay. What can I do to make the situation better? I don't know. I don't know. We got a door problem. I don't get it. Maybe if I had a ranged weapon, I could shoot the door open, or the dog. We can't use those. Sword only. So we're doing it by 1 or 2 pixels. That's what you have to do. That's the way it's got to work. Alright. I can do everything just fine except for the door. This is the worst. I've never had this much trouble getting into a room before. 35 here today, but this time of the year it's always below 0. It's been hotter this summer like crazy than it normally is. It's insane. Kill some birds out of revenge. Classics, what's up, man? There are birds in this game, unfortunately. They're here. Nope. 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 How do you just get in the door, dude? How do you just get in? That's all I want to do is figure this out. That's all I want to do is just figure it out. I don't know. Do not know, man. Do not know. I'm really, really, really worried about this now. The times I'm getting in through luck. That's not how you do things. You learn how to do them for real. You don't do it with luck. You don't worry about that. All right, that guy I have down to a science. I can time it just perfectly. All right. Lucky. 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 That didn't help me at all. I didn't learn anything. I got lucky again. I got lucky. That's no way to be. That is absolutely no way to be. I'm very disappointed in myself. If I lose to the boss fight, fine. I can deal with that. I can't deal with this door shit. All right, here we go. At least, dude! At least do something! God damn, man! Put forth some kind of decent attempt! You know what? My saltiness at the door is lingering on into the boss fight, believe it or not. I hadn't had a good attempt in a long time. I hadn't had anything in a long... And it's because of the door. Know what to try. Do not know what to try. I haven't a clue what to try. Well, in the meantime, do another run. Another run. Might be here for a while. We might be here for a while while I work on the door. The door should not be like this, dude. It should not be. The fight should be against the boss, not the door. I don't like this part of the game at all. This is the only major negative I found in this game so far is the door. I like everything else. And what is up, Omega Supreme? Welcome in. How you doing today? I didn't wait. God damn it, dude. Starting to lose my mind a little bit. Starting to lose my mind a little bit. Omega, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know, right, Sane? I know. This is going to be with me for a while, this incident. When I think about this game in the future, I'm not going to be thinking about the cool boss fights. I'm going to be thinking about that door. That is on my mind, and it's going to be there for a while. I'm ready to just start this level over. Yeah, I'm ready to start over. Okay, work through the salt, work through the anger. It's not gonna help. Just work through it. Just work through it. I am really, really, really pissed right now. Really, it doesn't show too much right now, but I'm doing everything I can to hold it together right now. All right. I had bad luck there a second ago. We have to farm a sword now. 2, 3, After the 4th one, we can go. Okay, so it still works, even if it all doesn't happen that way. And I'm just really, really, really salty right now with this situation. Don't get the door. I don't get it! I do not understand it. It can't be that difficult, though, dude. It can't be that difficult. The other doors open so much quicker. What's wrong with that one? Why is that one taking so many hits? I don't know right now. I have no answers for the questions. None. Let's use some patience. Let's use some. Don't really know what to do right now. I've reached that moment. Like this happens a lot during like a really difficult moment. I reached that the moment in a stream where I have literally not a clue how to make some progress, and that's where I'm at right now. We always end up getting through. We usually do, but these types of moments right here are not fun. They're not even a little bit fun. All right, at least get some money. Neil Bottles, what's going on? Things aren't going too well right now, dude. Things are really bad. I mean, really bottom of the barrel right now. Those give 500 each. That's pretty good. We should be killing those. We definitely should be killing those every time we can. All right, let's wait. Let's do the wait thing. I don't want to, but I will. Alright, there's a lot more stuff to kill. I'm probably going to get killed up ahead here. It's more than likely going to happen because I'm going to get to the dog guy with no health. And we're going to be down a life to start things out with, which is really bad. Any way I could just restart the level right now without having to, like... Any way I could just restart the level. That's what I want to do right now is just... Yeah, we're going to get a fresh start. I'm not happy with this. This is a shit run. This is a really shitty run right now. Yeah, we're rock bottom right now. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. We found it. It's right here. Could only get better from here. Only get a little bit better from here. Next time I get to the door, we're going to try something a little different. I want to experiment with it some. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm treating it. Maybe there's a way through it that I just hadn't seen yet. Alright, another run. Hang in there. Being salty's not gonna help. It really is not. I know that, but like convincing yourself that it's totally different. I need a good run to feel good about it again. Hadn't had a good run in a long time. Can't even get to the boss now, but okay. Do all the doors function the same? That's what I want to know now. Can I open it quicker by ducking? Is that going to be a thing? Because see, you can stab quicker when you're ducking. Maybe that's what you do. I don't know. It's closer in on 6 p.m. You can't let the naysayers beat you today, Mixer. Well, you know what? If I get beat today, Cruddas, by the naysayers, I'm going to blame a door. That's what I'm going to blame, is a door. Because that's stopping the whole run right now, basically, is the door. I can't get any practice in on the boss because I can't get there with I can't get there with some lives. I have to get lives if I'm going to get some practice in on that fight. But I just totally don't get it right now. I do not understand. Maybe I should get closer to the door? Maybe that's the thing? I just don't know. I gotta experiment, try some different stuff out. I'm bad about sometimes not doing that enough. All right, here's a door right here. 1, 2. Okay, you can break open other doors with 2 hits. Will the door open with 2 hits? That's my next question. We're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Going to figure it out. This is probably like the easiest part of the game too, but from what I've seen, no success so far. Let's get closer. It can't be that easy because there wouldn't be a spike thing. There wouldn't be a spike trap there if it was easy. See, that's why it's leading me to believe that there's more to it than that. That it actually is really pixel perfect, like I'm having to try and figure out. Because right now it's all about a couple of pixels. Man, I've got a ton of money, but I mean, what's the point in spending it until I figure out the door? There's not. There is no point. All right, got a bunch of money. Like I said, though, we're not gonna spend any money yet. That's gonna come later. This nonsense is figured out properly. I'm shocked, dude. I really am. I didn't expect to have this much trouble getting through a door. I'm kind of blown away. I'm gonna try and walk up to the door and hit it twice and walk through it. That's my plan. That's the only plan I have right now. I got nothing else. Might not even make it to where I need to be right now. Might not even make it. I don't have much health again. Taking so many hits. Take another hit there. No, 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 no. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going from here. Like I said, this is rock bottom. This is the bottom. I gotta stop thinking about the goddamn door and just worry about getting back to it. That's what I gotta do right now. Just focus on getting back to it, not taking hits. All I gotta do. And what I'm gonna do when the stream's over and go find a door and rip it off the hinges. That might make me feel a little bit better after having to put up with this. I don't know if this... For some reason, everyone else I've seen play this door thing didn't seem to be an issue. I'm missing something, dude. I'm just flat missing something. And I don't know what it is yet, but I'm missing something. It just shouldn't be this hard. It's a door, dude. Just walk through it. All right, keep going. I use a little patience here. I don't want to. I have to. No salty, no salty. Just keep playing. Figure it out. All right, got plenty of money. I got a ton of money. I mean, we can buy a big pile of extra lives when the time is right. But like I said, that time is not yet right because we haven't figured out how to get in the door. Come on, I'm hitting A! Hitting A. Help me out here, I'm pressing A. Always take a hit right at the start of that fight every time. Don't know how to avoid it. All right, this guy you want to back off a little bit to start the fight out with. All right. See, it's every other door opens instantly. What's the problem? What is the problem? What is your major malfunction? I don't know. All right. Try another idea. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. 2 ideas to try with it right now. And I'm not betting on either one of them, but it's worth doing more so than what I've been attempting. I don't like what I've been trying to do. That just seems just too random. Nope, it takes multiple hits. It takes multiple hits. Okay. Extra hits it is. It's more than 2 hits. It's a different looking door. That's part of the problem. All right. One more attempt on the door. And back to the beginning again. I just don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I do not understand. Do not understand. Is there a way to make this go back up? Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, both those ideas are out the window. Back to the drawing board. Both ideas failed. I can't kill the door by ducking. I can't kill it with 2 hits at point blank range. All right. All right. I'm at a loss, guys. I'm at an absolute loss right now. I'm at an absolute loss right now. No tips, please. I really want to figure it out. I really want to figure it out just so badly. It's so badly. It would feel so good to figure this out right now, but I'm obviously nowhere close. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. There's nothing. I've tried everything. I've tried everything. If there's something to try, I've tried it. This is hurting my enjoyment of this game, unfortunately, quite a bit. Not gonna lie. This is hurting my enjoyment of this game a lot. I like the boss fight. I think the boss fight's cool. I just think this part's stupid. I think this is extremely stupid. And not fun. Don't know what to do, man. No hints, please. No hints. Please, 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 no hints. If you told me a hint of how to do it, then it would defeat the purpose. Calm! Be calm! Be calm! You can do this! Just be calm. Happy Duty, what's up, man? Welcome in. Not having a wonderful day. No, sir. No, sir! No, sir. Not anywhere close. I was loving this game until this moment. And now I'm getting really, 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 really pissed off. Trying not to show it, but I am. I'm fresh out of ideas on what to do with this. Like I said, I've tried everything. Raze, what's going on? Yeah, Bubsy. Raze, how you been lately? I hope you've been doing well. Bubsy sounding better all the time right now. Bubsy sounding better. A door has ruined my playthrough of this game, unbelievably enough. A door. A door. That's the last thing I saw coming. I can't even get... It's gotten so bad, I can't even get back to the boss fight anymore. I just freaking don't get it. I just don't get it. I have a way to get through the door. It's called pixel perfection. And you know what that means? That means it's not something I can do every time. I can hit it, nail it about 50%. That's not gonna get us through this. Got to get it to at least 80 to 90% if we're gonna have a chance. I just want to fight the boss, dude. That's all I want to do is fight the boss again. I don't care about the goddamn door. Just let me fight the boss. That's really a shame, too. It really is a shame. Because I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun. Now I'm just miserable. I guess it's pixel perfect or nothing. I guess that's it. Dante, what's going on, man? Welcome in. There was spinach to try. I would try it. I mean, if there was something new to try, I'd be up for trying because I'm fresh out of ideas. I got nothing. I got nothing. Zero. And honestly, it's embarrassing that that's what this has come down to, but I don't get it. I'm not grasping this. You can't take a hit there, dude. You can't take a goddamn hit there. I love everything about the game except this door K fight. That's the whole thing. It's ruining it for me, unfortunately. It's just absolutely ruining it for me. Iron Sword didn't have a part where I was just completely baffled as to what the hell to do. At least I had a general idea of what I needed to be doing in Iron Sword. Here, I don't know what to do here. I might as well have gotten here for the first time because, I'm not learning anything. I'm not picking up on anything. It's like the first time again. That's a shitty place to be in right now, but I can't do any better. This is as good as I can do. Just stop getting hit, man. Just stop getting goddamn hit. Use a little patience. Just use a little bit. You can do it. Use some. I have patience available. I just choose not to use it. I might have to take a break in a minute. I'm really starting to lose my shit. I don't have any other weapons available. I can't use a weapon to get through the door. I have a sword. I have that. Can I use my spin slash thing to break the door down? Like that? Maybe I could try that. I haven't tried that yet. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to do. Gotta stop getting hit, dude. Stop getting hit. Patience. Wait on it. Waiting and patience. Two of my least favorite words ever. Dr. Pepper's got too many calories. No thanks. No, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna just keep going. But I'm disappointed, unfortunately, that the run's kind of been destroyed by something so incredibly stupid. But that's what we're looking at right now. The run has been destroyed by something incredibly stupid. I'll buy it. I guess. I don't know. Pat Pet, I know. I can deal with anything in this game except a door. That's the only thing I cannot deal with. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If you don't learn from mistakes, you don't get better, but I don't know what legit to do. All right, I'm gonna try the spin slash. I don't know what else to try. I don't know what else to try. I didn't do anything. It didn't work. It didn't work when I tried to use it, like nothing happened. All right. Let's try again. Hopefully the spin slash will work this time. Hopefully that'll be a thing. I hope. I hope! Hoping for the best here while expecting the worst, basically. I don't know why it just didn't work. I don't get it. I hit my buttons, like, didn't get a response. For some reason, no response. All right. This doesn't make sense, man. It makes sense. I'm gonna try something different. Another plan. That's not what you do either. Okay. Thought maybe you could trigger it and then back off and then try it again. But nope, that didn't work either. Okay, another idea out the window. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? I've lost my shit here. It's basically game over. Oh, what's up, dude? You doing good? Things are awful here, man. It's I was having a lot of fun with this game, and then I can't get through a door. And the run is basically over. And that's really, really, really a shame. I am losing my shit. I absolutely am. What are you playing? You working on that shmup again? That looks pretty decent. You made it to like level 8 of 9 the other day, right? Making some progress. Lightning Force, that's it. I couldn't remember the name of it. There's one called Thunder Force as well on Genesis. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate it, dude. Still getting caught on 8. Okay, so 9's the last level on that. So you're almost there. Almost there. That's got what, 5 continues? That's not too bad at all. That's more than most shmups give you. Jumping in holes, dude. I'm jumping in holes. All right. All right. I am feeling some pain. Feeling a lot of anguish right now because of a goddamn door. They go fast when I'm playing sometimes. Hey, as long as you're having fun with it. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? And sometimes those games can be okay if they're not like just over the top stupid like Gradius. Is it lightning? You used to call it Lightning Force, like Thunder Force or Lightning Force or something. I know there's a Thunder Force 3 on Genesis. I wonder if is that related to it? I'm honestly not sure. All right, you have to do it. Either get a sword here or you can't really do it. Thunder Force is a better name. Lightning Force is the U.S. Thunder Force in Europe and Japan. Okay, so we were talking about that earlier. And yeah. It's more Americanized names. It's so stupid. Dino Ricky might be better than this at this point. At least a door won't stop me from getting through somewhere in that game. Yeah, I'm just so over this right now. I'm so disappointed this happened. I'm just disappointed, I guess. 3, 4. I can handle everything else just fine. Handle everything else just fine. Can't even get back to the boss, dude. Just can't even get there. Can't go back, can't go forward, can't use... I still want to try out the spin slash. Maybe that'll kill the door in one hit. That's my only hope. If it's not that, it's back to the pixel perfect guessing game. It's back to that again. I do not know. No, I'm not playing American Idol. No, that's out of the question. No, I'd rather play Barbie Horse Adventures than that. Star Fox on SNES is really good. Sinlaw, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Things are not all well here. A door has destroyed my entire enjoyment of this game, unfortunately. And that's ridiculous, too, because I'm going to get killed again, man. I'm going to take another death. I can't even get there anymore. I can't even get there anymore. No, a break would not help me. That's just going to piss me off even more. No breaks. I don't deal well with breaks. Just keep trying. Keep trying. Hope something happens. Hope something happens. That's all I can do. I can get lucky. That's a shitty way to look at it, but I mean, I don't know what else to do. Try and get lucky. Is that really what I'm reduced to? That's pitiful. That is goddamn pitiful. That's what that is. Oh boy, gotta try and get lucky. God, it's so pathetic. It's pathetic. Diesel Girl, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing's going right here. Absolute disaster! Absolute disaster! Wow! I don't think I'll be doing another playthrough of this. I don't think I will be doing another playthrough of this one, unfortunately. And that's a shame, too, because I really wanted to like it, but, you know. One little shitty section destroyed the entire game for me. Wow. Now, I know I've said that before, like, one part of a game shouldn't ruin it for you, but unfortunately, this is so bad, it's ruined it for me. Working on it. That's all I can do is just keep working on it. Because I'm not turning it off. It's out of the question. Turning it off is not an option. Anybody could just say, oh, I'm turning it off. Nope, that's not happening. That's not gonna happen. We're just gonna keep going. And like I said, hope to get lucky. Wow. That's truly rock bottom right there. Alright, how about let me land a hit? That'd be great. There we go. I got plenty of money. Like I said, I could buy a big pile of lives, and that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? But see, here's the thing. Then I would have a big pile of lives for the door to kill me. Wow, what good would that do? None. None whatsoever. Alright, how can I do better at this part now? Do better. Raze, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not. I've never been this stumped on something so stupid in a game before. I've never been this stumped on something that looks so simple. It makes no sense. It kind of does look that way, Mad Stalker. It kind of does. Alright. There's just no trick. There's not going to be a trick. There's going to be just get it done. Guy from Red Bank, I can't do that, unfortunately, because I just can't get through the goddamn door. I just can't get through it. Taking hits isn't going to matter because the door's going to kill me again anyway. I've lost all hope with this. I don't think the spin slash is going to help me. I don't think that's going to help. Sean, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Again, thank you very much, Race, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Bizit, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to complete disaster. Complete and utter disaster is what we're looking at right here. All right. I don't think it's gonna help me. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. No can do. Another failure. I can't even get back to the boss now, dude, because of this. I can't even get to the boss anymore. It's so bad. Nope, not gonna use a weapon. Not gonna give up on the no sword run. That's quitting and giving up. I don't do that, unfortunately. I can't do it. I can't quit. Can't do that. Either get it done or it's either... Well, I could try this. It's not gonna work, but I could try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't work! Alright. So, you know what? You know what it's gonna have to be? It's gonna have to be pixel perfect or not at all, because I've gotten through it with the pixel perfect strategy, so that's what it's gonna have to be. It's either that or nothing. I've tried everything else. I've tried everything else. Yeah, there is like a spin move slash thing, proto. It does a little extra damage, but I can't do it fast enough to get through the door. It's not gonna happen. Nah, I don't want to drop a challenge. Even for points, JP, I don't want to drop it. It just wouldn't feel right. It'd feel like copping out on it. It just wouldn't feel right to just quit on it. Wouldn't feel right. It never would. I just got to keep pushing through. That's all I can do at this point. Just keep pushing. Hoping for the best. But man, I'm in a really bad spot. I am in a terrible spot. There's really nothing I can do to make it better. It's just guess and hope for the best every time. That's all I can do is just guess. And no, I'm not going to use a weapon or any of that stuff. I know that would make it easier, but that would defeat the whole sword-only challenge thing. So, no, not happening. Jax, unfortunately, we've hit a brick wall. We have hit an absolute brick wall, and now we've hit a door. I should rephrase it. We've hit the door. I can't figure it out, man. It's not designed to be done this way. That's the problem. The design of the game was to be use your weapons. And since I'm not using any, I'm just going to have to deal with this the way it's set up. The problem is it takes a second to do the spin slash thing. You have to walk up to the door and then turn around, and then I'm going to have to walk through it. So I don't think I have enough time. I don't think there's enough time to do it, unfortunately. It did kill the door quicker, but then by the time I'd set the move up and gotten it and started moving, I was dead already. So it was worth a shot. No, wrestling's not banned here. It's not. I'm surprised. I'm surprised anything's legal here except mud riding. That'll always be legal. But other stuff is questionable at best here in Alabama. I haven't even gotten to fight the boss in like an hour because of the door. It's unreal, dude. Unfreaking real. But it's doable. I've gotten past it. It's just probably about 40% chance, though. Probably it's not even 50-50, really. I just want to work on the boss fight, man. That's all I want to do is work on the goddamn boss fight. Can't do that, though. Can't do that. We got a door to contend with. Legal and fully supported by the governor. Our governor's still in the 1700s, Tifa. Still! I mean, that's probably pushing it. Maybe 1500s. Didn't expect to run into this problem. That's the whole thing. The game was going great until this. And then a door showed up, and that was the end of it. And that was the end of the run. I could do everything except that. Everything but that. Alright. Man, I'm just disappointed. Well, honestly, I can't blame the game, since you could probably have a special weapon that would just cut the door down in one hit, which is probably what you actually are supposed to do. Instead of doing it sword only, which is what I unfortunately have chosen, but I just can't get this door open and get through it. I could try the spin slash again. It did knock the door out fairly quickly. Alright, try again. Hope for the best. We need just a little jump. What do we need? What do we need? I can't do a spin. Unfortunately, I cannot do it. There's not enough time. Oh, tried. Another idea down. Another idea down. Alright. Losing ideas one after another, honestly. Alright, so that didn't work either. Alright, so once again, it comes down to pixel perfect. I keep hoping that's not the answer, but unfortunately it is. The answer is a pixel perfect play. That's just staring me in the face, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. 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 But at the end of the day, it's going to be pixel perfect. Kami, have a wonderful rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. Maybe it's an automated door like going to Costco. Oh, I wish. That sure would be nice. You'd be the one to play Portal and be like, no orange portal run. How does that game work? How does that, you like warp through portals and stuff? I have no idea. It's a first-person shooter, I think, but I don't know anything about it. But that's the point of like going through walls and stuff in that game, right? Alright, here we go. I guess we do a little jump or something. Okay, I made it that time. It's just luck, dude. It's just freaking luck. Just freaking luck. It's not like I learned anything. It's just plain good old luck. First-person shooter puzzle game, no bullets. Well, I like puzzles and stuff. I don't like first-person view for practically anything, though. It's a first-person shooter. Okay. As long as the whole shooter part thing, I don't like. All right. Okay. Stay in front of him. Stay in front of him. Stay in front of him. Stay in front of him, dude. Stay in front. Work on staying in the front. I don't have enough health for the second part, man. I don't have enough health. I did that shitty. I don't have enough health. This isn't going to be good enough. I got to get here with more health. Alright, I can dodge that. It's the problem with ceiling, though. Yeah, the ceiling's gonna get me. I'm just not dropping any health. That's part of the... Look, there's some health. And I lost it right away. Nice. Oh, bad jump. Jumped way too early. Why did you do that? Too early. Too early! You gotta wait, dude! I'm gonna buy a 1-up. Start buying some 1-ups. Tired of dying, dude. Tired of dying. I'm so sick of dying. 8,000. We can only do it a couple of times. Actually, I could buy a bunch, but what's it matter? Alright. Yeah, it's a face guy. It's exactly right, J-Dog. Just like Holy Diver. That's very similar looking, honestly. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully we can get through the door. Hope for the best. Got that guy down, no problem. Okay, I got through the door again, but just luckily. Just luckily! Alright, we gotta do this part better. I like this boss fight. I think this is a cool boss. I can't really blame the game, though. It's not meant to be done sword only, getting through the door. It's not. You're supposed to use a weapon. Missed him. Missed him. Missed him. God damn it, I missed. Don't face tank. Nice. Okay. God damn door, dude. Living Autopsy, what's going on, man? Welcome in. At least I've gotten through the door a couple of times, right? Alright, we'll see what we can do with this again. This is a cool part. You gotta dodge really, really well here. This is not an unfair fight. You just have to time it just stupidly well. Or if you get bad luck, you just take a hit regardless, I suppose. Nope, you gotta be... Nope, I was too late that time. Nope, too early. Wow, it's gotta be like right in the middle. No. Alright, what if I stand here? They can't get me, right? No, they can still get me. Okay, they're providing me with power-ups that I don't use. Okay. Alright. Let's go again. I'm gonna buy another 1-up. Oh, you raised the price on it! Are you serious? Screw you! I'll buy one more. Bad Wolf, no problem. I appreciate it, dude. You raised the price on the 1-up. Alright, well that just makes my job even harder. Big shock, right? I believe you're raising the price. I wonder if that resets after you use a continue. Or does it stay inflated? Who knows at this point? Pern, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? What's going? Conran, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nope. Not that time. Not that time. Not that time, unfortunately. Nope. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Are you gonna raise the price on it again? Yeah, you are. All right, you know what? Not gonna buy it and hope for try another run. Let's do that. Let's just go on another run. Pern, hope you're having a good day, man. Can't figure out a door here. That's basically ruined this entire thing for me. Had a good run on the boss last time. If I can wait the ceiling out, we might be able to win that fight. Don't kill this guy quick, something stupid happens. It's still not good enough, dude. It's just not good enough. It's got to be 100 times better than that. All right, here we go again. Like I said, this is a neat boss fight. Just got to get better at it. Game Genie to force a recession. I should, after seeing that crap, raising the price. Didn't land enough hits. That's unfortunate. Why are you being greedy there, dude? Why are you being greedy? No reason to be greedy here. No reason to be greedy. None whatsoever. I'm being extraordinarily greedy. No ledge to jump on, unfortunately. Bad run. Bad run! That's okay. That's alright. There's going to be bad runs against the boss. It's better than dying to the door again, though. Another shot. If I could get the door down, I wouldn't be concerned about this, because we're eventually going to beat the boss. Getting better at the door, I hope so. It definitely was better that time. Was definitely better. Just trying to get my timing down on it. If I could just get my timing down on the door. All right, what's the price is going to be this time? Are you gonna, like, reset the price? No! What? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I hate you. Okay, so continuing does not reset the prices. So I'm just basically screwed. Yeah, nice. Alright, so money doesn't even help that much. There's no reason to farm money. I'm just gonna get screwed over again anyway. Nah, I thought sword only would be fun since I've seen this game played through recently. And I didn't think the door was going to be that big of a deal, because apparently you just shoot the door open with, like, if you're using a weapon. If you're doing sword only, that's not going to be the case. So that's where all the challenges come through, is getting through a door. It's so dumb. But this is what I have to deal with now. I can't switch over and use weapons. That would ruin the challenge. Yeah, Chun-Li's ruined for me too as well, Belle, I know, right? Raising prices on me in my worst possible moment. How could you do this? How could you dare do this to me? At this point in time, when I'm having such a problem with this, you're gonna raise prices, really? That's like the worst possible thing you could have done, and you did it. Great. Just insane. It's absolutely ludicrous. Well, how do you open the door if it takes that many fireballs to kill it? I mean, what the hell is up with the door? I don't understand why that's such a problem. I'm disappointed, I guess. Disappointed but not surprised at this point. I guess that's a good way to look at it. I can't believe the price is getting raised, though. That's so dumb. Why is that a thing? Why can't just keep the prices the same? I'm not buying anything except, like, very specialized stuff. I could buy extra hit points, but guess what? If I get hit by the door, that's gone. So that's why I haven't bothered to do that, even though that would really help against the actual real boss fight. It takes you forever to get enough money because he's only dropped that's 500 right there. That thing at the very end of the hallway drops 1,000, and the other enemies drop 100. So you're not gonna farm any money really quickly or anything. That's out of the question. All right, here you have to use some patience, which I hate doing. All right, you have to wait right there. I keep wanting to just go. All right, this guy's not a problem. If you start further back, he won't run at you. All right, no problem. Okay, let me see what the cost of, like, extra hit points is. Let's see if that's actually going to be useful. I'll try. I'm not getting a 1-up. How much is this? 9,500, is that all? And then I buy it and you don't even have the courtesy to fill my health? Look how much money I have to spend. Oh yeah, this increases your max health, but if you want to increase that, if you want to fill up what we just gave you, you gotta buy another item. A girl's gotta eat. More like a girl's gotta buy all kinds of fancy jewelry and shit she doesn't need. And I've already gotten hit a couple of times, so I already wasted the extra health I've got. Do this. Alright. It's like a little tiny jump here. Alright, we have a decent amount of health. Now I'll probably get knocked off, and then it won't matter at all how much health I've got if I get knocked off the ledge. Alright, here we go. Hey, I don't need jewelry and shit to be happy. I'm just saying, I know, but Chun-Li probably does. Definitely not you, Diesel Girl. I'm just talking bad about Chun-Li right now because she's giving me problems. Alright, that's not enough hits. That's nice. That's not nice, dude. That's not nice. You gotta be further up on the ledge or it's not gonna happen. Okay, did you raise prices again? What'd you do this time? I'll buy it, whatever. Just give it to me. Whatever. Whatever, I'll take it! It's probably not even worth getting. Probably not even worth it. Come on, I've lost so much money already. I use some patience. Just use some, use a little bit. You got it. Use it. Oh, I agree, Proto. I agree completely. Yeah, you bought a new car, but there's no gas in the tank. Yeah, nothing. I'm getting through the door fairly reasonably now. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I'm getting through it. I'll probably like not get through it 20 times in a row now though to make up for this actually happening decently. Most of them said they'd wish to eat whatever they want and whenever they want with no downsides. Yeah, and that's how you run out of money real quick. You'll forgive me this time? Okay, thank you, Diesel Girl. I appreciate it. I was definitely talking bad about Chun-Li though. All right. Okay. Okay, you screwed up. You're being too damn greedy. That's what you're doing, you're being greedy. Gotta cut the goddamn greed. That's what you gotta do, cut the greed. There's a fine line to ride. There's a very... Are you gonna raise the price on that too? that going to be the same? Okay, at least you didn't raise the price on that thing again. All right, here we go. The Nayers are going to win, dude. There's nothing I can do, man. It's hard. It's a really hard game. I think I'm better at the door now, but... I mean, I wasted so much time with the door. I mean, that's kind of botched the run now. God damn, dude! Getting hit! Just wait on it. Just wait. Well, you didn't hate that word. Alright. I got hit by that thing. What a joke. I'm getting in the door now, at least. Maybe I finally figured that out. It only took goddamn 2 hours. Alright. There has to be a fine line here between offense and not using offense. She felt sorry for me. Well, I don't care. She's still a jackass. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. All right. I'm willing to take a hit there. I'm not willing to do that! Gotta cut the greed! Ah! Quit being greedy! You had that in the bag! You got greedy again! I can't help it. I'm not gonna change. I'm not going to change. You can't just change. You can't do it. It's not gonna happen. All that is shit, Proto. Every last bit of that you just named. I hate it all. Blow it all up! God damn, I hate it all. Inflated prices are ruining everything. To spend $14,000 just to get my health where it is. $14,000! You think that's enough? Good Lord. Next thing she'll... People are happy to win that much money on Price is Right. A new car! A bargain. A bargain, Raspy. No, sir. That's nonsense. I'm never gonna play it then, Sane. I just won't play it. How about that? I just will not play it. Alright, I made it through. I made it through. I might have the door down, but now we gotta get this fight down. The fight's not the problem. It's me being a greedy idiot. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do good. No, you can't, Caleb. Chun-Li is getting all the money because I have to pay her. I don't want to. I mean, it's from when I hear about the healthcare system. It's a bargain. I'll throw that in the things, the collection of things I hate as well, Raspy. And something else is garbage. Don't get me started on that either. No, no greed. No greed. The knockback is like extra bad. Win a new car, but you need to buy the keys for $36,000. That's basically what she's doing to me right here. It's basically the same thing. All right, let's go. Let's win it. Gotta do some fancy dodging here. Thanks for giving me a piece of shit I can't use. Maybe if I pick that up, maybe something else will drop. Alright, that's health. I can definitely use that and that. What a dodge! Holy shit, that was lucky. That was bad, okay. To make up for something good actually happening right there. much health this guy's got. Look how much health this guy's got. Holy freaking crap. We could have beaten him a long time ago if I could figure out how to get in the door quicker. That was the whole problem, was the stupid door. It wasn't even the fight. See, I knew we could beat that guy. Just had to get there. We just had to get there. He's not all that tough, I guess. Sword does do a lot of damage. That kills him pretty quickly. So I was hoping we could survive. I was hoping we could live long enough to get the ceiling to drop, and then I could hopefully fight him when that was over, and we were able to do that. Beating this game in 2 hours without the challenge, you think so? You think so? I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, that was not easy. That was not easy. Let's do a moment thingamajig, I guess. We're supposed to do that. There we go. Loop 2. There is no Loop 2. Actually, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. Holy crap. Yeah, the whoever won channel points, enjoy them. That's the end of it. If you voted against me, you lost points. Yeah, let's see. Loop 2, is there? There is, but you only get to pick a different crystal. Okay, so it's not actually harder. Alright. Loop 2, punch only. There is no punching, there's only sword. Definitely rate the door among the hardest final bosses in video games. I figured it out, but the timing has to be really good. The end. Alright, so that's it. Not much of an ending, really. That's fine. The game itself's fine, but I mean... Oh, it does start over. Alright. Alright, so if you start with this, how much more extra health do you actually have? I'm gonna look. Do you get like full health to begin with? Yeah, you practically do. But you don't jump worth a crap. All right, you know what? I'm glad I picked jumping because I think that helped me out more than anything else. I think that's it. Thank you, Maddie. What's up, dude? So the game's not any harder on Loop 2. Actually, I think it is. I think it is. Dude, the enemies are taking more hits to kill. I think it's harder. It is harder. So there actually is a real Loop 2. Okay, well, I don't have time to do it today, but I mean in the future, we definitely could. Yeah, we could definitely do it in the future. We most definitely could. Alright, so like I said, there's not enough time to do it right now, but like in the future, we can do Loop 1 again with weapons and stuff, and then do maybe Loop 2 with the sword only. And I already botched it up too because I picked the wrong item. Because see, if I known there was going to be a real Loop 2 with it actually being harder and stuff, I would have just left. Well, no, we could just do it again in the future. It's fine. All right, so that's going to be the end of it for today. That's good enough, I believe. I really like this game. I'm going to save state it here just to have it on Loop 2, but I mean, I already picked the wrong item, so it doesn't really matter. It does not matter. But let's go on a raid. Let's find somebody to go hang out with. I really like that game. I was getting salty at the door, of course, but I mean, other than that, we're good. We're good. We're playing King's Knight tomorrow. Oh Lord, it's time for King's Knight. Oh shit. I don't want to stream tomorrow. All right, I'm done. Nope, no stream tomorrow. I think my voice is too sore. I don't think I'm going to make it. Do I have the box ready for King's Knight? If not, I've got to go get that and stuff. I don't even think I have that ready. I don't. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get that done tomorrow. Well, anyway, yeah. Don't you dare. Oh, I can't get away from it. We're doing King's Night tomorrow. It's a jank game redemption by Goten. So, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Get ready for it. It's happening. It's happening. It's going to raid. Who's doing what? Goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh, I do not want to deal with that. But yeah, we'll deal with it. Let's raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? I've never raided her before. I don't think anyone knows who I'm going to raid here. Sarah Lene. She's a game developer for a RPG company I actually play, so we're going to raid her. And make sure you guys are nice and stuff. Don't be lewd and stuff, because she is a girl. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be back tomorrow for some King's Night. So everybody have a wonderful rest of your day. If you want, you can change the game. It'll be Ocarina of Time. I think King's Night will suffice. I think King's Night will be fine. All right, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Be safe. If you want to join the Discord, it's right there. But I'll see you guys on your streams, Discord, Twitter, where the hell ever. But have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care.